Hello? Wait, can you hear me? So, I am a little bit nervous about the setup for horizontal. There's two streams. Oh no. Wait, yeah, let me figure this out. Wait, hello, is this the correct? I didn't even know that was possible. Okay, let me grab the stream key or something like that and figure out what's going on. I might have to change my stream key or something like that. It's the the streaming situation. Now it's working. Oh, haha. Yay. Thanks. um, I kind of want to like delete the other stream before we start. Okay, wait. Let me go to my settings. Just double check the stream key, I guess. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, we're just gonna like la 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 la. Let me put chat in like a better spot. Like I have to like oh, hello. Maybe it's better like possibly right there or something. Had me confused. No, it had me confused. I didn't even know that was happening. I clicked like go live and I guess I accidentally clicked go live on the wrong. So, if you ever go on YouTube and there's like the whole streaming studio whatever and there's like two buttons or two like buttons on like the side tab. One of them is sort of like a a go live right then and there. You can set stuff up, but you can like go live right then and there. There's another separate thing where it's all like, hey, do you want to schedule a stream? And you can schedule streams and like create waiting rooms. And so I did create a waiting room. I thought I was in that waiting room, and when I clicked go live, that was what was going to go live. I may have possibly accidentally somehow went to the wrong like the wrong stream waiting room. Like one of them's not a waiting room, but the other one, right? The one where it's sort of like if you click go live, it goes live. Uh so that happened. Hee my bad. Honestly, I didn't even know that was possible. I thought like if I was like even if I click go live, why is it that it would make me go live on two streams, right? Like that's not intuitive for me to think about either. Low key, okay, I'm gonna delete one of my that stream that accidentally happened for 2 seconds. My bad. Uh, where do I go? Where do we go? Where do I go? Go to videos. Okay, lives. Where's the one that's only like 2 seconds long? Yeah. Okay, this one. Oh, it's like 4 minutes long. Oh, geez, it was 4 minutes long. Um, yeah, I'm going to at least private it and then see. I'll check it later. So save. All right. That should be taken off my channel. Thank you for letting me know that. I literally remember what I said. Every day, every time I stream is a new problem every single time, right? I said that, right? Well, no problem. Okay, so yeah, I there's like this whole thing where I got so used to vertical, I kind of low key forgot how to do horizontal streams. And so my like I am a little bit like I am somehow foreign to my own setup, which is a little concerning. A little bit concerning. So I'm all like, "Oh, well, I want this to be over here." And like some things have changed. The reason why I didn't do vertical is because there's going to be a lot of text on screen, and it's going to be a lot better if you can see the full game screen in full aspect ratio. You know what I mean? And then so let's see. Brr, 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 brr. We can go over to Oh, I have to load the game open, by the way. I hope you don't accidentally hear the game audio twice, which is gonna be like a little bit of a problem. I will turn off double audio if double audio happens. Oh, I should probably go over to here, by the way. Oh my god. Oh, I gotta turn off a lot of these. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Blah 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 blah. I know. Ideally, I would have gotten all this stuff done like ahead of time before the stream started, but with how things went, like the problems arise right before I'm about to start. Actually, let me turn off capture audio. Uh, okay, if I do this, there we go. Okay. Oh, there's a little bit something funny about the demo is that you can only hear, like, if I click away, I think if I click out of the game, you can't hear the audio anymore, and then I have to, like, once I click the game, I think you can hear stuff and whatever. Wait, okay. Like, the audio pauses if I'm not. Wait, where's. Hold up. Where's the game audio in general? Do I have to turn it back on? Okay, let's do this. I can't even hear the game audio. Wait, it was working earlier! Oh my god. Hold up. I have to get this back. Capture specific window. This game. Okay, let me like hit refresh maybe. I there's normally audio like in the game audio normally has like a song right here. Wait, why can't I hear the monitoring? Let me turn monitor off, monitor back on. No. Wow. Game capture. No. Hold on. Wait, this is so strange. This I literally tested this like 10 minutes ago and the game audio had like audio. I this is oh my god, I am really concerned. This is really throwing me off here. Also, where is chat? Is this No, that's not. Where is it? Huh? Okay, I can... My chat was, like, gone. Okay, well, let me... I'm also going to change the width of this. Yeah, no, I'm literally going to... Oh, nope, can't do that. I was hoping. Lol, no problem, no. But there is a problem. How do I get the game audio back? Okay, I'm gonna close the game. Hold on a second. Like, this should be on audio 3.4. Audio 3.4 should be on monitor output audio track 1 and 3. Welp. Okay. And then this should be on... The game capture is supposed to be on this game and capture audio. Capture cursor and all that. I'm gonna open the game again. Oh, okay, I don't know why. Do you hear it now? This time? Wait, hold up. Okay, but I don't want to hear it twice. You hear it, okay. But you don't hear the audio twice either, right? Oh, by the way, okay, this is what I meant by like, okay, see my mouse? I'm gonna click somewhere else, audio stops. I click back in the game, audio starts. So just know that if there are any abrupt disconnections in the audio, it's literally because like that's how the demo was made, is that for some reason the audio is only supported if I'm actively clicking inside the game. 2. I cannot access settings from the start menu. The game automatically jumps here, and when I click start, it automatically jumps into the game. So I apologize for the very late start. It took me 20 minutes to figure this out. We have game audio. It is being recorded. I can hear it on my monitor. I am also being recorded. You can hear me. Chat is on screen. Okay, I think we ball. I think we ball. Equinox. Oh, shoot. I was probably supposed to... I forgot. The whole point of, like, streaming the game is that I'm supposed to read the game. Okay. The sexy synthwave Archangel from Icarus.exe. The tech deity wave from corporate VTuber agency Aquasphere Network. It was just like any other day watching Equinox's stream. So Equinox is the streamer, which I accidentally skipped over. Hey there, Angelites. Your sexy synthwave Archangel has arrived from the Vortex. We've got a long stream ahead. Oh, right, I have to like actually click this chat button. Ooh, okay, this is the game. We get to like pick options. Let me pop out YouTube chat in a place where I can see it more accessibly. Give me a sec. I'll go back, or I need to control plus. Okay. Okay, I can read your chat now. I have just chat box open. Probably should have started with that sooner. Should I move myself more to the left? It's my position 5. I know, it's... Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I know, we're still fiddling until we can, like... Wait, I'm not locked. Okay, I'm just gonna park myself a little bit more to the left. Yeah, I dislike how you can't hear the game. It's very obvious when I click out of the game because you can't hear the game anymore. Oh wait, I need... Frick. YouTube chat, come back up. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. It's just gonna go back and forth between, like, you can hear the game, you can't hear the game, you can hear the game. Oh my god, it disappeared. Hold up. This. Here. Drop this. Alright. Okay, so we've got a long stream ahead. This is the streamer, this is chat, and we are clicking into the chat, and we are going to pick options. So if there's an option you like, I can either go with that option, or I can go with, like, whatever I want to go. So, your two options are, hey Angel Zaddy, and you were almost late, but with, like, heart hands, so. I feel like I'm more of a, hey, where were you, versus like, hey. Me, late, oh, look at him, look at his reaction! I like that, I like that. Oh wait, I need to, oh my god, I need to refresh where my model is positioned. Okay, there we go. I'm looking straight on now. I'll have you know, I was early today. I even checked the time. Okay, what time is it? 4 o'clock? Hey, it looks like he started exactly on 4 o'clock, so it's like, seems pretty good to me. Gah. I know I've got a habit of being late sometimes, but you've got to believe me that I came here as fast as I could. When an Archangel's got a mission at hand, nothing gets in his way. That goes for other things too, you know. And no matter if I'm late, I can still make it up to you, all by taking my sweet time until I get the job done right. It's kind of funny, you're in like a VTuber chat while we're in another VTuber chat. Oh, we've still got more chatters coming in. Wait. Oh, I have to... Okay, the things reaction... Wait, things? Is it things like the thing on the right? Okay. No games or reviews just yet. Just some chatter until we get... Oh, just some chatter, like yapping. Okay, just some like yapping until we get settled in. Okay. I thought chatter's like... I thought it was chatter as in the person. No, this is chatter as in like, oh, noise chatter. Oh, just some noise chatter. Which I've never heard it called that before, by the way. The blue VTuber, yeah. Yeah, this is blue VTuber Equinox. Okay. In fact, maybe before we get too far into it, I wanted to go over something that's been on my mind. And that's... hang on. Sorry, hang on, give me a second. Wait, this is me! This is me! Sorry, I promise this won't... I'm sorry. Chat. Tech trouble during the reveal. Is everything okay? Take your time, Equinox! This is me. This is me. Tech. I hope you're okay, Equinox. Oh, okay. Wait, what's wrong? Equinox, come back, we miss you. I'm definitely the person who uses like 20 question marks. I can't handle this. Where is he? Is he hurt? Someone say. Why did it disappear? Okay, oh, by the way, that's the plot. That's like the beginning of this game. Starts with the next few days, there's only silence from Equinox, with no explanation for the abrupt end and what his current situation is. Social media is overrun with rumors. With no updates from Equinox or the company. That's the thing with companies, they won't say shit, okay? The spam and hateful comments started taking over socials, although they'll usually make a statement about, please don't be hateful, so... Oh, holy. It's better that he's gone anyway, because he wasn't even face it, your glorified angel man whore is finally graduating. No! You can't say that! Avoiding the online toxicity, you find a group chat, aka Discord, where VTuber fans can gather to discuss their beloved Oshis in safety, fending off trolls together. Okay, so this is gonna look very familiar to you. Oh, wait, oh yeah, we get to do this now. Obviously, we're gonna rock it with my name. I don't know if my full name fits. Oh, okay. Wait, can I get a space? I can't get a space, okay. Status! Status update. Wait, choose my status. I'll put they them. I like this color, obviously. Obviously this color. And goose, obviously. But help me choose my status. Oh wait, okay. Swan Lake? Ooh, okay. I like it. Alright, wait, do I just click X? I don't click like OK? How do I, oh wait. Oh, I do just click X, holy. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to like move my window. Okay. Hello? I have arrived from the vortex. I'm usually not this person that talks like this. What the fuck? This isn't where the angel lights are hiding. Okay, we found a Discord. It's called Channel Aqua. Heh, hi BB. Mink, Mochaberry, Neocloud, Nana Split Bro, Latte Malo, Based Foxtrot, Solo Light Racer. I feel like I might just go in with like a hello. Since I don't know these people, right? I kind of don't want to like go balls to the wall swinging. Hello. Oh wait, was I supposed to read all this other stuff first? Wait. Can I? Okay. Wait, can I? Oh, I can scroll. Should I read all of this? I wish I could like move this somewhere. Or like, if they put it at the bottom, like where the chat section is supposed to be. Kind of like how in the other screen. I kind of liked it where the chat was like at the bottom and you have the options right here. This like gets in the way of like reading text and it's a little clunky that way. But again, it's a demo. Maybe they changed that. I would love to see the like the actual the little search thing or the text the typing section right here. Whoa, huh? Hey yo, chat, we've got a live one. Please let it be a cute girl with E-cups. Also totally not cheating on my Oshi right now. Seriously, who is this? No way. Am I seeing things? Or did an Angelite just join Channel Aqua? Okay, wait. Equinox's fans are called Angelites. Yep, okay. Hello. That's me. Hello. Oh, Cygnus Sonolumen is replying. Hello there. Oh, that's the kind of excitement I crave to see. Welcome to Channel Aqua. Hello. Welcome to our little deranged corner of the internet. So it seems that way. I'm guessing you must be one of the Angelite refugees trying to get out of the crossfire that's going online right now. If I said this line, if it was the way that I speak, since it's reading someone else's chat, it's different than the way that I speak. Normally I would say like, that's been happening online right now, not that's going online right now. That's a different way to say the sentence. Those trolls have only gotten even more trigger happy since Equinox poofed from his stream. I hate seeing them flood the other talent's comment sections. It's seriously so bad right now. No, that literally like happened to me. I like get a crazy phone call. I'm like, chat, like I gotta go, and then I disappear for a month, and I came back. I didn't even say anything. I just said like, oh guys, I have to go. Poor Cygnus Sonolumen here is just probably trying to find a cute little space to Oshi post in peace, just like the rest of us. Yeah, well, can't they do that elsewhere in the other fan servers? Latte Malo, I'm on to you. Well, why not here? It's been a while since an Angelite has been around and I missed the Equinox posting, TBH. Well, minus the essays about trying to permeate his walls or Astro absorbing his eyeballs like that one other Guro... I don't know what Guro means. Guro Angelite used to talk about. Do we know if this isn't the same Angelite as before? So here in the group chat or whatever, they're suspecting like, oh, was I another, like, am I pretending to be another account? Like, you know, they used to have a run-in with a different Angelite, maybe they like kicked them out or whatever, and then I come in, and then people are like questioning, oh, who is this person, right? Because this is probably like a public server and I just kind of I joined, which I find that like a little strange that like, you know, if people are like closed off, it's like a private server, but like how did I just find a public server? or like, how did I find this server of theirs? Supposedly, like, they should be public, right? I kind of just like joined, and then these people are like, who are you? I was like, yeah, who am I? Good question. Says Sonolumen, assuming you're not pulling our leg, what kind of Equinox fan are you? No unhinged angel I hear. He's the light of my life, the air that I breathe. I feel like this is so much more coded, like ice emoji, and where I'm all like, I'm a little sly, right? Here it's all like, oh, I'm so obsessive. That's not me. I'm usually the very antithesis of this, which is why I feel like they pose these two. Holy moly. Wait, holy moly. Wait, settings. I think I have to change the... There was like a thing that I can do. Wait, this is how I... Discord... Oh, it's so fast. Oh, let me also do this. I kind of want it to be like a little smaller. Okay, there. That makes me feel a lot better. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put chat over here. I can read chat if I need to make the screen smaller so I could do this. Okay. Good. Do I have to click save, or is that saving and getting out of the game? I'm assuming I could do this. Oh. Again, apologies that I have to like... Here we go. Okay. The whole aesthetic and art style of this game is really cool. It is. That's why I like this. The art is super pretty, and like it's like a whole ass setup, like for real. Okay, wait. Here we go. Wait, where was I? Okay, no unhinged angel I hear. ... Yup, it's the same one. See, they suspect me. Latte Malo suspects me. However, Rivety, I refuse to believe that. Lol, neither do I. So these two are on my side. Nah, this isn't the same one. I need to burp. Okay. The good old one would have said something like, I only erp that with his erp? Wait, like roleplay? Like, I don't know what the E is, but I'm assuming like I only roleplay that with his chatbot now, not his supas or something like that. Okay, that's something like I'm a little like about on the internet, is that like the way that people supa, you know, to VTubers, streamers, and whatnot. Oh wait, I have to move this now. See, I'm so... I lose so much immersion every time I have to like... Oh, Miwoo! Electronic roleplay! Hi, Miwoo. Okay, so electronic roleplay. I was like thinking... I have Ethernet cable on my mind. I was like, Ethernet roleplay? Hi, Miwoo. I'm playing the game. Okay, but yeah, every time I click out of the game, it like pauses the music and I get like really thrown off. Okay. I only electronic roleplay. I just hear roleplay. I've never heard anyone say electronic roleplay before. If you ask me, I wouldn't trust this Angel Light if I were you. Oh, fuck you, Wizard Pit, okay? But no one was asking you for your opinion, Wizard Pit. Do I really have to be the one to point out that having an Angel Light in here is just asking for a raid? Oh, right. Okay, so for the raid thing is all like, they're like with Discords, and I guess like this is a public Discord for some whatever reason, that like people can like raid into. Oh yeah, me neither. Roleplay is roleplay. ERP is the devil's spawn, for real. So yeah, so as you might know, like when things happen online and then like Discords are very vulnerable to getting raided, being all like, oh hey, like this link to the Discord is like, you're invited into the Discord, but then like, you know, people with bad intentions find the link and they're all like, oh well fuck you, and then they start like spamming with bots and whatever. And so that's like the caution with like they have for us is like, oh well, you know, an Angel Eye is like asking for trouble, like we might get raided. And then these two are kind of like, they kind of agree with each other. They're like, thank you, finally somebody else gets it. then Mink Mochaberry. A little hard to read the contrast, but whatever. Bro's here to be jelly for the Angel Man. Okay, okay. I see you, Mochaberry. Okay. He's only disappeared because he knows what he's done, and he can't handle the fact that people will find out soon. What's the theory? Like, he just drops this out of nowhere. I'm assuming Wizard Pit is a he. I forgot. Everybody. Cygnus, you'll have to excuse Wizard Pit. He's been like this ever since Momoka Bloombyte's graduation. Okay, right. From Aquasphere's 2nd Gen Fruits Parade. So, same company, but of the 2nd Gen, recently graduated VTuber Momoka. I wonder if that means Peach Tree. Momo plus Ka. I don't know. I can't read the kanji. There is no kanji. Bloombyte, a peach flower, magical girl who loved karaoke relays, sappy dramas, and anime. Okay. We sometimes leave him cookies and milk, hoping that he'll someday make his way to her new fan service. I'm lost. Wait. Oh, okay. They're asking like Wizard Pit, like, oh, hey, you should go over to, like, hey, we're gonna hee hee ha ha, like, here's a plate of cookies and milk. Can you go over there, please? Pretty please? Haven't you all realized that you'd miss my sexy self too much if I left? I'm pretty sure, like, official fan art, or official art of Wizard Pit, like, dropped, and people are, like, thirsty. So, like, when they say sexy self, you know? How can we miss you when you haven't tried leaving yet? Okay. True. Bloom bites the dust. Whoa, too soon. Okay. Please tell me that one of you is going to miss me if I did. I don't think so. Okay, I do think you should stay. Oh, thank God. But only if you let Cygnus and Sonolumen stay. Oh. And how long is Cygnus and Sonolumen planning on staying here? So am I just here for, like, refuge? Bro, I just want to post here in peace. For infinity. Until my Oshi returns from the void. I feel like if I'm friends with these people, I wouldn't be all like, okay, bye. Right? I'm kind of just like, hey, I just want to be at my own peace. Oh god, I made it too slow, didn't I? Is that better? Bro, I just wanna post here in peace. Oh my god, wait, I gotta make it faster. Here. Cause like, when it was like this fast, it was too fast. Hello? Hello? Please? Like, bro, okay, well then, go find your own Angel Light chat. See, you would think it would like go a little bit faster. Okay. We don't need to be dealing with raids while our Oshis get asked when that damn angel is coming back. Right. So other Oshis are being like bombarded by maybe like angel lights being all like, oh hey, like when is your gemmate gonna come back? He's only further proving how selfish he really is to put the other talents through this mess. That guys, insecurity. I'ma blow the whistle on this guy. Insecurity right there. Bro, chill. I swear, you're the only one with your crazy theories over that poor angel. I'm sure you, when he comes back, he's going to explain everything. Haha, sure. Right. I'll believe it when I see it. And that's if it even happens. Okay. Until then, I'm free to hope that he'll be soon exposed for everything he's done if he tries to come back. Like, what is this allegedness? The realism in the Discord is so cool. No, for real. While you're off seething, at least Cygnus and Sonolumen has a place to wait for their Oshi to come. That's only if he comes back, remember? How many times do I have to tell you that he will? Just be patient, bro, and it will be okay. Especially you, Cygnus and Sonolumen. Oh wait, I seriously hope you all enjoy getting raided. Especially you. Let them in. Thank you, Mink. Thank you, Mochaberry. I'm wondering what Equinox doing for real. True. Yeah, like, we think, like, Equinox is, like, a real person at this point. Those trolls will have to go through us to get through Cygnus and Sonolumen. Now, thank you! Are we really ready for that kind of rating? No, but if our Oshis are waiting for the Synthwave Angel to come back, then Cygnus and Sonolumen should wait with us too. So stick around. Oh, thank you, Light Racer. Thank you. Your Oshi sins and secrets are safe with us here in Aqua Chat. Oh, a sticker! I wish they let me, like, click, like, oh, next day, or click close Discord or something, as opposed to auto-closing it, because if the message right there, like, there was something that I needed to read, I would have liked to still be on that page. By the way, I am gonna, like, talk a bit about like, oh, this is what I would change about the game from, like, a playable perspective. Obviously, they're working on the game, and it's not in full release, but, like, I'm looking forward to the game to see, like, how they changed it from the demo. Okay, check Aqua Channel Aqua, check Aqua Cyber Police, check DM from Wizard Pit, oh, check DM from Mink, oh, check DM from Solo Light Racer, oh, check all your emails. Okay. So do I have to go here? Like, why did we close it out if it was, you know, like, what was the point of... Okay. And by all means, please, shitpost irresponsibly. Good morning, live from Australia. This is New York signing off. Until next time, team. Good night, Clockworker. Hydra. Oh, Hydra. 5th gen. Oh. Okay, was cooking today on Centauri. Oh my god. Wait, Centauri Chronicles. Help, somebody help! Woo! Cygnus and Sonolumen join the chat. Thank you, Foxtrot. Thank you for being excited over my presence. Help! Somebody help! I'm gonna marry her, bros. Not a split, bro. You're scaring the lurkers again. Help! Somebody help! Okay, are we being hacked? Hey, help! I'm Cygnus and Sonolumen. Oh, hey, help! I'm not the dad joke. That I read this completely differently the first way. I thought it was so like, hey, help! I'm Cygnus! Not, hey, help! I'm Cygnus! You know, like, I didn't... Okay, I'm not someone who says dad jokes, so like, are we being hacked? I'm gonna marry her, bros. Nah, Nana Split's just horny posting business as usual. Help! Somebody! Help! Help! Seriously, who the fuck is raiding us today? Sorry, I just need help. I don't know what to do, but I'm freaking out. Why are you freaking out? Don't answer it, Softy. Oh, Philo Softy, okay. It's either a troll or Wizard Pit cucking the chat again. But I'm not a troll. Oh, did someone think like this was Wizard or... Okay, just praying for someone who knows how to hack into an email. I'm gonna marry her, bros. I'm confused about the repetitive nature of like how this person is talking. They're getting like hard ignored. Whose email? It better not be Mercutio's or I'll report your Delulu. Okay. 3rd gen. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I really wish they put the text thing like down here so that I could like click into it the same way that they did it in the other scene. Alright. A fairy prince who streams a variety of indie games. Often forgets his own lore. Interesting. Okay. No, it's my professor because I accidentally sent him a pic of my Oshi! Bro, how do you accidentally send an email, right? Like, you have to open up the email, attach a photo. You can't just, like, accidentally, like, you know, like, click... I feel like... you have to go to the photo, click share, click email, and then click your professor, right? Yeah, especially I can't imagine it the other way around, where it's all like, okay, you open your email, you type in your professor's name, you attach the image, you hit send. That's kind of crazy. I don't believe it. I don't buy it. Riddle be lying, probably. What if your Oshi is your professor? How does that even happen? No, that's for real me. When you gonna marry her, bro? Okay, no. How does that even happen? That's me. I like call out this bullshit. What is this? You're so cooked, yeah. I don't know, it just does. Okay. I was trying to attach my midterm paper, and I sent a pic I commissioned of Mercutio dressed as the tavern maid from Anteria. No, here's the thing. A paper is in your, like, documents, and that's probably, like... It's obviously going to be labeled midterm paper, and then you would... If you know you're mailing your midterm, you're gonna fucking make sure it's your fucking midterm. You know what I'm saying? Like... Wait, hold up. I'm not reading the rest until I I sufficiently talk about this. So it's like, bro, like you're emailing to your professor. You're gonna make sure you're emailing the correct thing. I can understand, like, hey, professor, I'm gonna attach this thing and forget to send an attachment, but putting in the wrong attachment, when you add a photo, it'll say, like, the name of the file. It's obviously gonna see say Mercutio. And if Mercutio is, like, your Oshi, you're gonna see the name and recognize, like, their name, right? I'm not gonna send my email and, like, attach an image, and the image says fucking, like, blah, 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 Oshi, and then the image pops up, right? Unless sometimes the attachment is not an image. But how do you attach an image and not the file of a... Like, those would be in separate places in your computer, right? You would, like, go open file attachments, and then when you look through all your folders, you find your midterm, you click on it, you drag it, you attach it, or whatever, you check it's your midterm, and then you email it. I'm not buying this. This story's ridiculous. Okay. It's nearly midnight for you. I apologize. You have school. I know. You're gonna have to... Had I been able to stream earlier, like, if I... Like, that whole situation with the thing, if I could have streamed at 3, things would have been better than... You know, like, you having to stay up at midnight. I apologize for EST people. Okay. Nope. Wait, Riddle B is beyond cooked. What? Don't say that, QQ. I want to make it to see my graduation. Oh, okay, their own graduation. So, what do I do now? Could someone help me get it back? I think you're asking the wrong chat, to be honest. Have you tried pressing the escape key and seeing what happens? That doesn't help. Have you tried emailing your Oshi to tell them about the sins you've just committed? No, nothing works. Wait, you think I should tell them? Wait, please help me. Oh wait, Riddle B. Please help me help you here. At this rate, you better just confess or hire a real hacker outside of chat. Is nobody here good at hacking? Not if they're in this chat. Nobody has a day job here. Hey, I work in a library. See? No hackers here. Hope mods are reading this too. Did someone call for a hacker? Wizard D Peach Pit is here at your service, milady. Okay, now you're really cooked. Don't you dare get her expelled. Do I address him? Or do I? Okay, no. Sai, it's fine, lol. I don't need to wake up super early for your lecture. Okay, if you're able to stay up, then sure, stay up, but only stay up as long as you're comfortable doing so. I wouldn't want you to, like, because you are in school, not me. Okay, now you're really cooked. Wizard Pit, don't you dare get her expelled. If I was on more familiar terms with Wizard Pit, then yeah, I might say something like this. But if I'm like, oh, generally broadly speaking to everybody, I feel like I would say, okay, now you're really cooked. Because I'm not sending like an at to them. Oh, wait, they're making me send an at to the other person. Okay, that's interesting because the other time they made me at someone, they listed like, hey, this is an at, and then it's to this person and the message. And this is a different at to a different person, and this is the message. Wait, but what if he knows something? God, you're so new it hurts. Oh. If you won't welcome the new chatters, then I will. Wait, if you won't welcome the new chatters, then I will. Hello, precious cutie. Rule number 1 is to never listen to Wizardbit, honestly. He's like the troll under the bridge that wants you to pay a toll, but you've just got to ignore him. Oh, come on. You're not doing me any justice here. I'm gonna sit up a little straighter. Yeah. If you can't help, if you can't help the newbies properly, then I will. Morning, baby. Forget your 2.5D Oshi, cause every bit of me is 3D. I hate this guy. I unironically hate it here sometimes. Yes, I unironically. Okay, have you tried just telling your professor that it was a mistake? Best case scenario, they're also a fan. I would, but it's too embarrassing. Not that poster. But what's your class? Maybe you can tell them it was for an art project. It's my cybersecurity class. Damn, bro. Damn. Holy moly, chat, is this real? If you or a loved one has been suffering from lack of Zeta or ass in your life, please call 1 Zoo Zeta to get started on your treatment today. Oh, sorry, gotta go, chat. Class is starting. Cross your fingers for me, please. Good luck, Riddle B. Don't get expelled. If you do get expelled, just tell the professor that Wizardbit did it. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I like your thinking, Foxtrot. Okay, I'll do that. Thanks, everybody. Oh, whoa. Wait, no, I actually like it here. Okay. You just have to hit on the newcomers every time, don't you? Shh, I know you all just pretend to hate me, right? Right? Okay, what now? Streams. Oh, right, I forgot. Ah, I'm so gonna marry your bros. Just you all wait and see. No, literally, what is this person's problem? What is this person on about? Oh wait, is that the end? Oh, okay. Check Aqua Cyber Police. Okay. Everyone, sound the alarms. I repeat, sound the alarms. An Angelite has invaded the chat. What? But you invited me to join! I come as an agent of chaos. No, seriously, like, what's up with, like, being in this other group, server, whatever thing, and, like, you're saying, like, hey, this person's here. Bro, you're the one who, like, you're the reason why I'm here. Why are you questioning that? That's how I'd respond. Okay. I low-key kind of want to... I'm gonna park myself over on the right, over here. Just because, like, I'm looking left a lot, so it makes more sense if I'm looking left at the game. Just, doo-doo-doo. Does that look fine? It probably looks fine. Oh, wait. I think I could also do... What is it? F10? Wait, why is it not moving? Let me lock this. That's probably fine. Okay. I sure did, but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't come with your own warning label. Oh, that's so true. Lol, chill out, Pit. Discord confrontations be like? Out of everyone here, Cygnus Sonolumen is probably the last who anybody should be warned about. Thank you, NeoCloud. So who do you think is the first? Too easy. Well, you know you're stuck with us, Cygnus Sonolumen. I wonder if I should have just done Sai. That'd be so much easier to say. The one thing we ask is you don't tell the others that you've got access to this chat. Hold on. hold up. I wish in this version of the game, or like maybe in the future version of the game, they actually invite me into the server. Like, oh, I get a DM for Wizard Pit and it shows like a link like, oh, hey, we want to invite you to this like other thing. And then instead of just like drop me in, because like going from day one and doing this like doesn't feel like it's connected. Like I feel like there should be a progression where you're here and then this doesn't exist yet. You like check your DM from Wizard Pit. In your DM, they ask you to get invited to this, then you have access to this, and then you have this conversation. Okay, where am I at? Okay. The one thing we ask is you don't tell the others that you've got access to this chat. We're not exactly mods or anything, but it's just better if they don't know too much of what goes on in here. What Foxy means is that this isn't your average mod chat. Like, am I a mod? Like, what is this? We're not here to ban people. We're here to figure out the wolf among us. It's sad that we don't actually have a wolf talent in the Aquasphere. Then, it'd make your joke even better. All the more reason for someone from this chat to make it through next round's audition. Oh, I see. Neocloud, didn't you say you were going to audition? I'm working on it. Got a lot of comms right now to get through though, but at least they'll pay for a new mic. Oh, that's so real. That's the spirit though. At least you're making progress. Anyway, there's actually another reason why I made Cygnus Sonolumen join us in the first place. Do you want to know? Do you want to all know why that is? Do you all want to know why that is? I would have just stuck with like, do you want to know why that is? You want to keep your enemies closer? Eep! So the crush rumors are true! Is it too late to leave this chat? Yeah. It's that or the third option. No, I mean yes. You have to admit it. You've always been kind of sus from the start. Breaking news. Wizard Pit is projecting again. I was like, are you sure you aren't talking about yourself? Wait a minute. How would it be breaking news if this is every day? Haha, very funny you two. Keep joking all you want right now, but I swear I have a legitimate reason for bringing the newbie in. So, I'm guessing this means neither of you have noticed anything weird going on with Channel Aqua lately? Is it the fact that it's always degenerate? But how is this really news? I thought this was about the influx of newbies. Right, okay, so everyone who was like an Angelite, it's probably like mostly Angelites when their streamer disappeared, that they all went and sought for refuge in a bunch of different discords and stuff, like discords. Sure, it's been more than usual, but it's not like most of them haven't been following the chat rules. As long as they do, I don't really care. So you mean to tell me that neither of you have seriously noticed how many more raids we've had since Cygnus joined? No? I've been in the chat since the days of the days of yore, and raids have always been around. I think he's referring to the Equinox hate that's been going on lately. TBH, I thought those trolls were all just you, Wizard. What? Me? Why would you ever possibly think that? Why would I be wanting to shit up the chat on a regular basis like that? Because that's exactly the sort of thing a Wizard Peach Bit would do after Zoshi left. Momoka's fans are called Peach Bits. Oh, why didn't they explain that? Okay. Alright. You can stop me if my fanfiction about you is getting too spicy, lol. Trust me, between my job and watching streams, I don't have that kind of time. But does Cygnus have that kind of time? Why would I ever bait my own friends? Do I already consider them friends? I can't tell if you're being for real. Well, you've caught me! Okay, would I be like this? Like, in a /s kinda /joking kinda way? I can't tell if you're being for real. Well, you've caught me. This is more playful. I haven't had, like, an option where I pick something like that. I haven't chosen something like this yet. I might. Well, you've caught me. I'll banter. Squiggle. I do love the tilde. I love a good tilde. So you admit it. That you thought nobody was going to notice? Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out what you're even going on about. No, for real, it's such a non-issue. I feel like we didn't see a raid, or like see, you know? I kind of just assumed those people were already part of, like, Channel Aqua already. It would make more It would make more sense if the members count, like, was, like, low, like, oh, 20 or 40 people, but then it shot up to 66, right? Like, because you have this here, and you're talking about getting, quote-unquote, like, rated, I would think that, this could be reflected in the number if you're really gonna go for world building. Please don't tell me that you actually think that Cygnus is the one starting the raids on purpose. I really don't want to be thinking that you're that dense, as it sounds. I'm the only one who's actually doing any investigative work here. Investigative work here? What kind of cyber police team would we be? Oh, so they're like self-proclaimed mods. Okay. Would we be if we aren't patrolling our chat grounds? I thought we just called ourselves that because it'd be funny if people actually thought we had any jurisdiction. I'm just glad I'm even in this chat to prevent Wizard Pit's bad sleuthing from going on any further. Please tell me you're not being serious right now. I'm not. I just don't want us all blindsided one day if we find out that Cygnus actually been trolling all along. Or worse, what if they're a hacker? VTuber detectives in the Discord? For real. Oh, you know that those goon sharks from the dock site have tried infiltrating the chat before for intel. Okay, now you're really losing me. The doxers usually don't stick around for this long though. Question, like, quote unquote, how long has it been? The amount of time is not clear to me. Like, is it like reflected in the day down here or something? Not saying you shouldn't be worried about them, but I'm pretty sure they only attack Cygnus's post because of Equinox lately. It's not really rocket scientists. Yeah. It seems like their motivation is a lot more obvious of why they suspect me of something, as opposed to, like, I don't know. Whatever, I forgot where I'm going with that point, but bro literally forgot the amount of anti-raids we had when Momoka announced her graduation. Maybe you've pushed those times out of your mind, but a traumatized light racer never forgets. Zeta's fans are called light racers. Zeta is Equinox's genmate from Icarus. Hey you! How long you been lurking? Oh, I'm always lurking. I mean, if they're in the group chat, they're in the group chat. That'd be cool if they showed like a little online symbol, like the little green dots or whatever. I see how it is, only showing up to defend Cygnus. More like I'm here to stop you from rewriting history. Other than that, I don't really have anything to say. Oh, maybe except that Cygnus isn't the hacker, so don't even go there. Oh, I am so going there. Cygnus has you to thank for it. TBH, I don't think anybody who's recently joined is from the dock site. You know, for what it's worth. It's probably not true. since starting those Equinox rumors, they're be they're they've been they are been a lot more they've been a lot more obvious lately. That's what I was trying to say earlier. There's something about Equinox that makes them so messy whenever they try to join the chat. Wait. Is them the audience? Okay. Hacker Glow. Have you seen anybody talking about trying to invade Channel Aqua lately? Huh? You're asking Glow? Well, yeah. He's the one who's still got perms to the burn site. Seen anything new? Negative. Oh, so we got like a what is it? A double agent or something? Be warned though, they're still trying to find Equinox's PL. Y'all probably already know what a PL is, but you can read this if you want. Wait, so it's this kind of chat? Aye, stop talking about PL. What do they know about him so far? Ooh, okay. This one is shocked that you're talking about PL. Against talking about PL. Is inquiring more about PL. Ooh, that's a choice. That's a choice. Wait, does anybody want to give me a direction on this one? We can either be surprised that we're like finding out that people are talking about PL. However, this is like a private thing, more so than it is like this. Some people, like, you know, when they keep it in privates, they talk about PL. Oh, sorry, I wanted to check something. Yeah, whenever I click out of the game, like the whole thing disappears or whatever. Oh my gosh, wait. Hold up. Oh! Wait, what? Why is this so far behind? Oh. Okay, this should be all the way up here. Sorry, there was something... My YouTube thingy was like... Oh yeah, full screen at its finest. No, okay, see, I was like... Okay, maybe I'm gonna put this down here. Might as well, okay. I had to look up PL. Oh, it's like right here. PL refers to a VTuber's past life, a VTuber's previous online identity persona before becoming a VTuber. It is considered taboo to discuss a VTuber's PL due to the potential of harassment and doxing. But yeah, no, I don't even know if it's about necessarily the full screen of the game. I'm just talking about like whenever I need to click on literally anywhere else in like my second monitor or like OBS, the YouTube thingy, like it makes the game like it disappears, like the audio, or yeah, the audio disappears and whatnot. Okay, how do people feel? Option 1, 2, or 3. I'm gonna leave it up to you. Actually, I'm gonna go downstairs, I'm gonna refill water. Everyone who's here, you can pick like which option you want to go with. Ooh, interesting. You want to go with option 3. Okay. What do we know about him so far? Typically, normally it's taboo to, like, inquire about, like, oh, people's PLs. Just... I'm guessing you're asking more for yourself than to actually help our raid situation, huh? See? That he would say something like that. Oh, by the way, I found cake downstairs. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised that it's been hard to find anything about a guy like him. I think they're just more obscure when they weren't indie before. Or when they were indie? I feel like they were... because they joined a company, so they were indie before. I think they're talking about... I think they're just more obscure when they were indie before. I feel like that makes more sense. So far, nothing. We'll report back if there's anything substantial. Thank you. Based white hat glowstone. Wait, white hat glowstone. What does white hat mean? Because was white hat the thing about, like, the ethical... Never mind. I don't know what we do without you. So, does anybody know what white hat means in this context? I literally don't know. So, why does he get all the praise when I'm the one who brought this up before? Because you're the wizard and he's the hacker. Hacker Glow. Would you tell us if you see anything weird going on in the dock site? Affirmative. I wouldn't put it past them to find something sooner than later. If they do, they might try spamming it all over Channel Aqua. So best be vigilant. Very vigilant. I know we're degens, but the dock site legit scares me. It's because you don't know what they do with the info they have on our Oshis. It's because you don't know what they do with the info that they have on our Oshis. I don't want anyone harassing a Lumine. So Aquasphere's first gen planetarium V2 Lumine Fox Bubble, a feisty fox spirit. Okay, so that's why they're like fox based. Ruins of it, who protects the ruins of an ancient city and streams story heavy fighting games and does like piano solos. Pretty sure I'm just gonna say Sai because that's easier. Pretty sure Sai doesn't want the same for Equinox either. So now, I'm the bad guy for bringing them in here for questioning. It's just weird to me, you know? If you wanted to do questioning, why didn't you just DM me? Which they probably also did. So, or maybe it just is because it's... You mean, it's just because? God. Or maybe it's just because their damn Oshi still refuses to say, why even cut the stream the way he did? He should know that it's only going to fire up the trolls even more. I thought he just didn't say anything because it was a safety issue. Yeah, pretty much. Wrong. VTuber ROM, a CD-ROM personified. Okay. So another genmate won't say anything about what he knows either. Obviously, because they're not supposed to. I just thought he needed a break, see? Well, I don't think he needed a break. He stopped his stream so abruptly. Even you two were speculating. Was I the only one who noticed that he dropped the stream exactly 3 months? What does it matter? It was exactly 3 months. You're fucking... Bro! What do you on about? Really? Was I the only one? TBH, I think you're the only one who's been counting the days since Momoka left. I know the connection you're trying to make, but it's cringe. What connection? There is none! You mean the one about Equinox and Momoka? Yeah, TBH, I don't see it. Well, of course you don't. They don't want you to. Oh, is there like a thing? Like a thing. That's, like, some people just like, kind of suspected that. I don't think there is. Doesn't feel like it. That doesn't mean they're sly enough to keep anybody from finding out. Didn't the duck site also notice how quiet Equinox was after she left? Wait, I thought Equinox was the guy. Oh, wait. Oh, how quiet Equinox was after Momoka left. Okay. I was, bro. For a second I thought they meant Equinox left. No, we're talking about Momoka left and then Equinox getting quiet. Unclip. He did cancel a stream the week after she left, but he still made up for it the following week. Sus. Sus how? Actually, never mind. I know what you're doing. You're just trying to mind torture Sai. No, I'm not. I'm just trying to be realistic about their Oshi being unable to keep it in his pants. Whoa there. Whoa there. Okay, wait, I'm gonna move chat into, maybe it's like a little bit more legible. Is it more legible if I put it down like here? I don't even think that's like any more legible. Is it more legible up here? Probably, because like this information up here kind of like doesn't change that much. Wait, that's a crazy message in the Discord. Wait. Oh, right. Yeah, this message. Yeah. Wait, I'm like testing my model. Is my model like not syncing right? Let me. Okay. I know. I'm messing with some settings again. Okay. Then back into the game. Okay, joke's on you. I don't care about what happened. Did you forget that we're talking about real people? You're never going to keep me from loving my Oshu. Okay, I don't think I'd talk like this. Did you forget that we're talking about real people? Joke's on you. I don't care about what happened. So be indifferent. Be like more like sympathetic or empathetic, I guess. I have a hard time telling apart sympathy and empathy. I think there's like a sympathy thing, right? And this is just like me being like, nothing can stand in between me and my love for my Oshi. I'm not like that. Some other people are like that, not me. Yeah, this is just like more realistic. You really don't think Equinox knows how to act like a fuckboy out of nowhere, do you? Oh wait, I kinda read that wrong. You really don't think that Equinox knows how to act like a fuckboy out of nowhere? Do you? Wait. Oh, do you? Okay, it's do, not do you. It's do you. Okay. Do you? It's more condescending. Every time I'm watching a collab, he's trying to make everyone laugh at his jokes. I think everyone does that. Rom and Nitro make each other laugh all the time. At best I assume they could be friends IRL, but then you see that even boy bands will, like... boy bands a year later will come out with tell-alls about how nobody liked each other. Okay, I was losing it. Okay, at best I assume they could be friends IRL, but then you see that even boy bands a year later will come out with tell-alls about how... Wait, how many times have they said the word? Okay, about how nobody liked each other, lol. You know what I mean? Wait, you know what I mean? Okay. I know we're discussing real people here, but some of them definitely aren't a far cry from their models. Admit it. You know that he's been feeling guilty offline about being shitty to Momoka and now trying to do damage control. Bro, I seriously think you need to touch grass. Like, right now. Or even yesterday. Why can't I just be okay that Lumine is cute regardless and call it a day? Why can't NeoCloud just be okay that Rum is silly regardless and call it a day? Why can't Sai just be okay that Equinox is a bro regardless and call it a day? Bro's speaking sense. And why can't Wizardpit just be okay that he doesn't really know what happened to Mobile and call it a day? Boom! NeoCloud gets it. Fine. Dropping it. At this point, we shouldn't even be called the Cyber Police if we're not even trying to keep tabs on anybody. What are you expecting? In the years we've been here, there's only been a handful of times we thought one of the talents was in the chat. Oh, okay. This is like a big thing about the plot, is that it's there's like a suspicion that even the talents themselves are like secretly in some of these discords. So like that is an important little note to think about this game. We still don't even know if we were ever right about at least one of them. Even if we were right, I'm only here to make sure that the trolls don't get to them. Or the trolls don't get to any one of us, really. Or like, any one of us either. Don't worry, I'm monitoring. Thanks, Glow. It's nice having someone on the inside. Sai, don't worry about what Wizardpit says. I don't think you're a hacker, but if you are being trolled a lot for the Equinox thing, just let us know. A homie. NeoCloud is the homie, okay? The point of this chat is to keep the members safe, lol. I hope Wizardpit remembers that eventually. Logging off. Night. The passive-aggressive night. Night. Good night, and please, for the love of God, go touch some grass. Wizardpit. Night-night! Don't let the antis bite, or antis? Night, don't let the antis bite. I like it if it was, don't let the night, don't let the antis bite. Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to remember how to read. There's a lot of reading in this game. Night, don't let the antis bite. But if they do, we got you too. Oh, bars. Light Racer got bars. Thanks. Okay, good night for real. You too. Hey! I don't want it from you. Okay, check out DMs. Well, I'm just gonna go in order, so. Poke. Hey, you. Plugged in. Mutual group chats. Okay. Are you actually seeing my messages, or are you just gonna ignore me? I'm unfortunately reading every single one. Leaves you on red. I'm listening. For now. Yeah, this is me. I'm very much- oh. Hi, Live Loves! Sorry I disappeared last stream. I got distracted. No, you're good. You're so good. Don't even worry about it. Anyway, so we're playing this game. It's a chat sim where our Oshi, who is aka our favorite streamer of a gen, in the YouTubes apparently. So someone on YouTube, they're streaming and they're our favorite. They disappeared suspiciously, and people are on Discord, aka Discord. They, in this chat simulation, they're all speculating, ooh, ah, and what happened, and then we're in a bunch of these group chats and stuff, and DMs, and people are talking about oh, they think we're suspicious. Okay. Oh yeah, and then you get to put yourself in the game. It's really awesome. Okay, unfortunately. So, are you the type of person who drops everything to read a message as soon as you get a notification? Doesn't matter which one it is? Well, if it's the latter, then that just seems kind of stressful. It is, isn't it? I would have just gone for that seems stressful, comma, isn't it? I usually don't check my messages unless I have time to respond. Anyways, so are you gonna get back to ignoring me? That depends on what you have to say. Well, I just figured that maybe it'd be a good idea to actually talk to you one-on-one. And why is that? Holy god, okay. It's just been a while since we've had an Angelite join in the Aqua Chat, which I guess is pretty weird since Equinox is one of the more popular guys. I just assumed that all of you had your own chat to exchange your steamy fantasies about him. I'm neither confirming nor denying the existence of those servers, if that's what you're asking. Damn. Fine. So if those really do exist, I'm pretty sure they do, then why would you be chatting with us when you could just post there? Is it because of anxiety, shyness, laziness? What the fuck is up with you up in my business, okay? How about all the above? You're the last person who should be asking me this. Yeah. Yeah. Say what you want to say, but Momoka is still important to Aquasphere's history. Okay, so... Aquasphere was the name of the company, right? And then so in the group chat, like, the channel Aqua is a general fan-led server for, like, anyone who's a fan of any of the Aquasphere talents, I think. Oh my god. So cute. I do hope they, like, polish up the emotes because I'm not a fan of the jagged white border. That's such a small non-issue, but it would feel a little bit more polished. Alright. Say what you want to say, but Momoka is still important to Aquasphere's history. I know some of the others will fight me on this, but she was one of the big reasons why the karaoke relays are as popular as they are today. Holy god, how... Who do you think you are to say that? Like, that's such a... Like a, oh, my Oshi is everything kind of... Like, everything is because of my Oshi. Like, I don't necessarily know how big Momoka was, but... Karaoke relays have existed since the beginning of time itself. I don't think it's just because of, like, Momoka. Okay. Every time you're watching your man's relays racking up views, you better remember who to thank for that. I'm being serious about this. If you think about it, the other Peach Pits and I are basically the history keepers in the Aqua Chat. Are you? Are you really? Are you so sure about that? Holy entitlement. Like, being all like, oh, we were the first around here, so, like, we're the lay of the land. It's like how I hear this in my head. To kick us out would be to erase history altogether. But Momoka wasn't even in the first wave. Still, she set the precedent. She debuted before Equinox, remember? So who else do you watch nowadays? Oh god. Okay, and sometimes I try to watch the others. See, this is why I wish this doesn't pop up, because, like, it should be like, my choice. Yeah, sometimes I try to watch the others when they're streaming, but it's not the same. I just don't think that they have the same kind of inner fire and talent that Momoka had. Don't put down other people like that. But that's just me. Oh god, you're one of the people being like, I'm gonna spread some mad shit, but yeah, you know, that's just what I have to say. You know, like, you know, other people can say all these other things. You know, these are my 2 cents about this. Like, yeah, that includes Equinox too. Sorry, but the poor bro has no talent. He's just a poser. Ah. No, just a hate me all you want, but I'm just saying it like it is. Bold of him to, like, go into my DMs being all like, hey, your Oshi's a piece of trash. To be fair, I wouldn't bag on your Oshi so much if he wasn't... I wouldn't bag on your Oshi so much if he wasn't so cocky about everything. Have you noticed the way he talks about his streaming numbers all the time? Then the second he sees them dip, he'll suddenly freak out and cancel streams. Does he? That's not true. If he cancels stream, it's because he needs to rest more, not because of low views. Dude, that would only make your views go lower, honestly. People seeing that you're not committed to your chat. If he was actually doing it for that reason, people would just be all like, oh, he doesn't feel like the rest of us who are here matter. So, like, I don't feel valued, so I'm just gonna find someone else to watch and support. Like, if you ever stream to, like, a large audience, and then, like, oh, the viewership dips, no one just quits streaming. Yeah, it's always stress. I know how it goes. Well, are you a streamer? Anytime I try to bring this point up to any Angelites online, they'll give me the same excuse. It's like none of you want to actually believe that he's not some It's like, oh, okay. It's like none of you want to actually believe that he's not some sexy perfect angel. I would say isn't. Not he's not, but he... space isn't. I would have put the contraction... that he isn't some sexy perfect angel. Like, you know, like the flow. When did I ever insist on that? I hope you realize that most VTubers aren't angels IRL either. You obviously have to know that too, right? So cynical, this man. I can see why the others ignore you. Of course, but Equinox is the exception. I'm not that kind of person being all like, oh guys, but like, this is the exception. Can we not talk about IRL? Honestly, I'd rather point it back at him being all like, dude, you're being such an ass. Why? Because I'm the only one asking the real questions? No, you're just like... being a douche. More like it's because you assume I know nothing about separating fantasy from reality. Yeah, why are they like... you know? Condescending me. Well, if you do, then why not say it sooner? Now, I'm the one who probably sounds like I'm crazy for trying to school you, but really, I'm just trying to look out for you. Oh, toxic positivity, my ass. What is this? Yeah, right. No thanks. Yeah. Does it have words? Oh, it says no. Okay. They should put the no in a different color text, because if it's a transparent PNG on a gray background, like a dark-ish gray background, you're not gonna see this. This should be in like blue or something. Blue or red. It'd be so much easier to see the contrast. Come on. There's just so many fans out there who get so attached, and then when an Oshi leaves, they feel like their world is ending. It sucks seeing people having to go through that. The best way to avoid that feeling is to remember that your Oshi isn't who you really think they are. You mean that's your way of doing things. For someone who doesn't like Equinox, he's sure on your mind a lot. He just gets on my nerves. And I do too. I get the feeling that if I really say what's on my mind, then you'll really consider blocking me. Oh, I bet. I bet. I know. I've thrown some jabs at your boy, but take it from a guy who's lost his Kamiyoshi to the void. I just don't want to see you go down the same path as I did. No matter how many graduations will harden us, we can only be so ready. Especially when you've given your heart to one of them. This person is so dead set on believing like, oh yeah, like he's the worst, and like, oh my god, like he's such a liar, and like, oh my god, like, you know, he's gonna be graduating. Bro, who does he think he is to like be making up all this? Well, I guess I'll leave you with that tonight, with that thought. I'm like, oh my god, like, yeah. Take it for what you will. You don't have to answer me now. Just keep your eyes peeled, and maybe you'll be in a better spot than I ever could. Than I ever could have been with my Oshi. Okay, DM from Mink Mochaberry. The person I like. Hello! Hope I'm not catching you at a bad time. How's your day been? Thank you for being normal. I've dedicated 18 hours to Equinox a day. Does that mean I get 6 hours of sleep? So much to do in so little time. I'm fighting back my existential crisis as usual. That's me. That's me. Blasters ready, aim, flawless. Yeah, this is another one of those things where I wish the white border wasn't there. It should just be like that nice solid color stripe. Because like when you put the circle right there, it's like really obvious. And a little bit distracting. Oh, so you get those moments too? my roomies get them all the time. The only way I was able to get them to snap out of it was making them set their coffee down and play Assist on Centauri Chronicles with me. Oh my god, okay. This is the shooter right there. Co-op game that holds massive esports tournaments, okay. Sometimes it helps when I play them one of Ichigo's cooking streams too. Do I need to burp? Okay, I think I'm good. Actually, if you're ever feeling like life doesn't make any sense, you should play Ichigo's Chocolate Festival pudding stream. No matter how bad your day's been going, once she tops that pudding cup with confetti, everything suddenly feels like it's going to be okay. Oh wait, what? Ha 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 ha. See, this is why I don't like this pop-up, and it like, you know, it like shoots me all the way to the bottom, and then like, you know. Okay. I should try that out sometime. Ooh, before I forget. So, I ordered a bunch of blind boxes from the Aquasphere shop, and they finally arrived. I ended up buying like 30, so I could get Ichigo's 3rd anniversary checky. That's, a Polaroid image, which I did manage to get. I even got S tier one with the gold signature. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. But I also got a lot of extras, including some Equinox. Take a here at what you got. I wish it was, oh, by the way, this is a real postcard that you can get. I wish this was, like, actually in a checky form. Like, they took this, moved it into perspective, put it on the ground, put it inside, like, a Polaroid frame or the checky frame, and then, like, took a photo of it from their bed. Like, the realism would go so hard. Because, like, you don't upload this kind of image when you're talking to someone being like, oh, hey, I have some checkies for you, right? You're talking about checky, talking about the merch, you're gonna show a photo of the merch. I hope that changes in, like, the official. Again, for the sake of, like, the air comment choice is crazy. Oh, I need that one like I need air! I'm totally not jealous or anything right now. You better protect that one with your soul. Well, I'm assuming that this person isn't like, if we were both fans of Equinox, I would imagine this is how the conversation would go. Like, oh, hey, like... Okay, if there was a 4th option, I would be all like, hey, Mink, wink wink, like, haha, my, you know, like, my, how would I say? My pockets are empty and my hands are open, you know, like. Okay. I think they're cool. So I'm just gonna be like this one. You know, the thirst kind of answer. I need that one like I need air. Oh, so you don't have this one yet. Wow, so that means I actually pulled 5 good ones for you. You got 5? Wait, they literally... I mean, they said 5. Oh wait, did they not say 5 earlier? Oh, I'm tripping. I, may have used some of my extra birthday money for a whole box of blind packs, and by birthday money, I mean my roomie's extra stash of cash? You didn't, did you? Ha, of course not. Just ask my wallet. Oh, okay. Haha. Besides, I only bought the extra packs thinking that if I didn't pull Ichigo for all of them, I'd at least get some extra Equinox ones for you. So, would you... I'm breathing so hard. Okay. So would you like... So would you like to have the extra checkies? Or if you have any Ichigo stuff, maybe we could merch trade? You don't have to trade if you don't want to. I'll still give you the Equinox stuff either way as long as you want them. Oh, really? I wish I had something to give you. I'm not supposed to accept gifts from strangers. You're too nice for your own good, you know that? I'm between 1st and 2nd. Because obviously, like, you know, we're already, like, nice enough to each other. I feel like that this is not something I would say. I'm very... If this was real life, someone's being super nice to me, being all, like, gave me 5 checkies and my Oshi, I would be all like, I wish I had something to give you. And then there's this being all like, you know, you're too good. I feel like this is like in line with the character. Sadly, I don't have any Ichigo merch to trade with. Oh, then don't worry about it. Oh? Is that like wiping tears? Or is that... like, I think that's a light stick. Well, what's that? Oh, they're crying! Okay, it's not like... I thought they were like holding a tissue, like wiping their eyes. No, okay. So they're crying and holding 2 light sticks, got it. Maybe they should make the stickers like a little bit bigger. TBH, I don't think I've ever actually talked to an Angel Light much before you. It's probably because I mostly chat with the other Fruits Parade fans. And oh, is this like for the wave? Yeah, for the whole wave. The sweet wave. Okay. So this is like, I'm specifically a fan of that wave, and I talk to these fans in particular. I never really got into Icarus.exe when they got mega popular. Still, I really like them, especially with when they collab with the Fruits Parade girlies. It's funny how... oh god. It's funny how most of the guys in the Aqua chat get so riled up whenever they collab. But if anyone's actually paying attention, Chocolate and Nitro are seriously... oh, Choco Latte. Choco Latte and Nitro are seriously hilarious together. Right? They're great. They remind me of when I've got to explain a joke to my... yeah, wait. They remind me of when I've gotta explain a joke to my roomie because he's too boomer to get it. Anyways, if you really want them, I could send you a link to my syrup vibe. Is that like a... okay. In case you want to get anything else that I'm selling from my merch hauls. Ah. I don't have much Equinox stuff, but I think I got his towel as the B prize from one of the Kujis. Okay, if you don't know what a Kuji is where you pay per raffle ticket, and then you peel the raffle ticket, you open it, and you get a prize. It's a letter. Like A, B, C, D, E, stuff like that. Something like that. And each one equates to, like, B is towel, A is plushie, C could be like acrylic stand, D is a checky. And they're typically like a Japanese thing. You can go to a Japanese convenience store like a Lawson, see what Kujis that they're running, and you could buy the ticket. I did one just for shits and giggles. I got like a Vocaloid. I got... I know her name, I'm not stupid. Mako? Yeah, Mako. Yeah. So I had gotten her acrylic stand. I was hoping to get like Miku or like, you know, obviously I would want to get Miku. However, it was by random. Like, even if you pull the letter that you wanted, you might not get the character associated to that letter. So it's like double gacha. As you can tell, I don't really know much about him, but that's why I'm curious about why you Oshi him. Curious about why you Oshi him. You're gonna head out. Gonna get a good sleep for a full day on campus today. Bye! Thank you for stopping by. See you later. And good night. Bye-bye, Lily. Thank you for stopping by. I can devs tell you all the reasons why sometime. As for me, I found Ichigo from her Unranked Centauri Chronicles collabs. She's also the first talent I ever watched, and I've stuck with her since. I've stuck with her since then. Yeah. I play on Ranked CC a lot too, but her style is so different from mine, so I learn a lot from her Blitz matches. She's even done comps too, just like me. That's cool. I don't know why, but just knowing those little things about her make me feel like she's on the same journey as I am. You sound like you could be someone's Oshi. Maybe you two are on the same journey. Don't you lose gaming time by watching her play? This is something I would probably say to them. Maybe that the Lulu is the Solulu. TBH, I think we both won about the same amount of Centauri tournaments so far. And both of us also really hate losing, lol. But you really want to know what we hate more than losing? An easy win. Which is still a loss, by the way. It feels like a loss. If I catch someone during the match, you've just about made me your worst enemy. Ichigo talks about those kinds of people all the time too. Oh really? Yeah, she knows that sometimes people get nervous during collabs, but she prefers if they just try their best than to lose on purpose so chat doesn't say anything. They probably think they look cuter when failing at something, but it's not cute to me nor Ichigo. You know what's cuter? Watching someone try their best and having fun in the collab. Oh my gosh. Okay, completely unrelated, but I just realized something burned into my phone screen. Help, what do I do? If it burned into your phone screen, do you have a... like the screen cover thing? Whatever they're called? Not screensavers, but... like the little cover that's on your phone. Usually when I get burn-in, it burns into the protective layer I put on top of my phone. I literally cannot remember what it's called. But like that shield thing. And then I noticed that like my keyboard burned in. So I like peeled it. Like I use a peel. And then I like applied a fresh new one. And it was like fine. But I don't know what I would do about if it's literally burned into the screen of your phone. The screen protector, not the actual phone? Well, that's what I'm asking is, do you think the burn-in is on the screen protector if you have a screen protector? Because sometimes when like those screen protectors get old and they're like not of a certain quality, they get burn-in. Because like I got burn-in. Let you check? Yeah. Okay. I'm guessing this means you're a graceful loser. Losing in front of an audience is scary though. Now I want to play with you sometime! Oh, that's cute. Except I'm not really a shooter kind of person, so like... I wouldn't say this kind of thing. If I was like, you know, similar to this person being all like, oh my god, I played this game too, then like, I would say this. But that's only if I did play the same game. I guess that means you're a graceful loser. Sure. LOL. Oh my giggly gosh, it's your actual phone? Oh no. My bad, haha. I guess, my superpower is that I never lose. Lol. I guess if I ever did lose, I wouldn't maul about it. It's like you tried your hardest already, right? I'd probably just be upset that it means that I'll be to train harder. I'll have to train harder? I'd probably just be upset that it means I'd have to train harder. But I'm so busy as it is already. Okay, that is the sentence of all time. Okay. Sometimes it helps to be good at something, so you have more time to play it, lol. But Centauri is what I'm good at, so I don't want to stress about getting better. Ask me about cooking though, and I'm literally cooked. I literally am cooked. Okay. I get the feeling that you're the same way about Quinny. Oh, Equinox nickname for Equinox. Okay, about Quinny, the same way I'm about Ichigo. That's why I thought of you as soon as I got those merch extras. Ah, okay. Cut from the same cloth. Okay, so just keep me posted if you want them, okay? I'll make sure to get them to you ASAP in case you want to deco them, just like I do. Oh, I love decoing checkies. And if you do, then you better show them to me. Will do. Okay. Last person. Hey. Hope my message isn't intrusive or anything. chilling in Zeta's galaxy. Don't know if you've been getting messages from the others since you've joined, or if I'm the first to welcome you in. It's the curse of being super popular. Am I supposed to be getting messages? Oh, I mean, I just didn't know if you had already been talking to others with you being an Angel and all. That's sort of why I wanted to check up on you. Thank you, Light Racer! Good vibes all around. They're all like, hey, I kinda saw that you were getting attacked in the Discord, like, I just wanted to check up on you. I want cake. Gimme. TBH, since you've joined, it's been nice getting to see someone post about Equinox again. The way I see it, it sort of evens out my constant Zeta posting. I hope it hasn't turned you off or anything. I really just think it's cool to have a place to talk about our Oshis. Not at all. I think Channel Aqua is great for chatting about that. Yeah, sometimes we all just need a safe space to wonder about whether Zeta can crush me. Yeah, sometimes we all just need a safe space to wonder about whether Zeta can crush me between his erotic thighs while telling me that I need a reality check. That's exactly why I joined. Now you have me wondering about Equinox's thighs. How are you not banned? Okay, yeah. I came with positive intentions. For Zeta's erotic thighs, I've devoted a lot of my free time thinking about the things they could do or crush TBH. But haha, JK, I know what you're really trying to say, which is you want a place to just share and be your real self online when you're thinking about him. Zeta? Equinox, I mean. Now I kinda wanna know what sort of things you'll post in the chat about Equinox, or are you worried about the trolls? In case you are, you really should still post what you want. To hell with the trolls, I want to be able to see you do your worst. Haha. Jokes aside, I also kind of want to message you because I got the feeling that you don't use other apps to talk and stuff. You're right, I don't. TBH, I'm like that too. No, that's me for real. I have like 1 or 2 Discord servers I talk to. I don't really post much anywhere, and when I do, it gets weird. Posting on other socials makes me feel less like myself than when I'm just here Zeta posting or even existing. People have also gotten so comfy airing stuff out on socials. You still have to deal with trolls here. What would you do if oh, she ever saw your posts? Yes, this is the juicy shit. Is it weird that I've never really thought about it before? Thought about it before? Really? But seriously, what would you do? I guess I'd be pretty cooked unless Zeta realizes that I only let him take up my mind because he's one of the coolest VTubers out there. Cool equals kinky. Cool. Wait, cool equals kinky cool, I guess? Haha, well, I don't know what they're trying to say here. TBH, I'd like to think Zeta would know what he'd be getting into by looking up posts in a chat group like Channel Aqua. If I go out of my way to stay off places where he can see my posts, then what's he doing in my turf? Right. I guess you must be wondering too what Equinox might think if he ever saw your post, but how does anybody really know someone just from their posts? That's true. You could be the biggest shitposter and nobody can say for sure who you really are. How would they know if you're not some prince in another country, or you're a docs bro? Even with other chatters, they talk about whether they work or just assume that all VTuber fans are alike, but the truth is, we rarely ever are. Even light racers can be a hive mind online. We're all pretty different. Maybe I see Zeta as a hot top, but R2 light racer? What is R2? Was I supposed to know what R2 is? Light Racer sees him as a cute sub. Really? They do? Yeah, so you can't say that we're all here for the same thing. The same goes for you too. I know there's lots of Angelites out there, and so many of you have a lot to say about Equinox. But since there's just one of you in the Aqua chat right now, it's interesting getting to see what you think about him. I do think I love him. Whoa, whoa there. What kind of love? I wish I knew what was on his mind. I hope the group will let me post about him. This makes sense. This is probably what I'm thinking. I would not say this. I do think I love him. Right. I wish I knew what was on his mind. This is like being all like, I want to talk about Equinox. Being all like, you know, talking with my friend about my Oshi, curious about my Oshi. This one is talking to my friend who's in a mutual group that like, you know, concerned about my like desire to like want to post certain things in the chat and feel safe about it. So like, I feel like if I was a dedicated fan, it would be this. I'm not too concerned about like the whole group chat. Oh, you're not the first person I've heard say that. Okay, I'm not even original. Of course, it wasn't going to be an original thought. I know other people are worried that if he's not saying anything, then there has to be something wrong with him and the company or another VTuber. That's why it gets so chaotic, because they all want to know who could the other VTuber be and why. I guess you could say that it would be nice to know what he's thinking right now. Oh, absolutely. Put all these like rumors to rest. Oh, I love this face. I love this face. The one where it's like sad, it goes like, you know, the little lip goes over like the edge of like the and the face, and it's just like it's like this cute little pathetic like, oh, I'm so sad. I know if it was Zeta, it would be kind of I would be kind of a wreck worrying that maybe he was too stressed out, or if he really did have a fight with someone. But I also feel like if he was gone for a while, it'd be for something important to him. I'm sure the past days have felt like a ride, but I think in times like these, maybe it helps to know that by you sticking around, I'm sure it means something to Equinox. I think there's always a line we don't want to cross, but right now, you seem like you just want him to be okay. And that's likely what he needs right now more than anything. And that makes you a strong person too. Oh. If you ever want some cheering up with some Zeta posting or just want to vent, I'm right here. So, no feeling shy, okay? Alright, checking my emails. Can I like close this? Okay. James P. Bill. Appreciative of your assistance of please call. Hi. Okay. This one looks like spam. Wait, can I open? Oh. VPN antivirus. No! Greetings, salutations! No! I'm getting so triggered by this. Oh, yeah. Oh, I can report spam. You successfully avoided a phishing scam. I wish my email rewarded me like that. Hi. Available? What's your cell phone number? Professor Barry, Department Chair, Academic Dean, Associate Professor of Japanese Studies, Associate Professor of Asian Studies. This is not how you would write this. How are you the Department Chair, the Academic Dean, the Associate Professor of Japanese Studies, and Associate Professor of Asian Studies? This is a lot. Available? Look at this. XXAAA I love you, iCloud, AA33. That is not your professor. Reports ban. Okay, Tom Bradley. Please call. My calls aren't going through. Could you please call me back? Turns out it's a confused old man who mixed up the email address, but it's better to not respond to suspicious emails anyways. Yeah, well... Okay. You've completed all your tasks. Don't forget to shut down your computer when you're ready to end the day. Okay. Failure bar. There's a failure bar? YouTube. Wait, can I click on you? Econosis.streaming web. Oh. Oh. Oh, it actually makes a click noise? That's cool. Discord calendar. Can I? Nope. Okay. How do we power off? What? Photos? Whoa! 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 Okay. Do you see it anywhere? Like, do I just turn it down over here? Okay, that's exiting the game. This one's shutting down. Okay, ooh, save? Save is not available in the demo version. Okay, shut down. Phew! Oshi, oshi, oshi. Save. Oh, okay. Ha! Joke's on me. Okay, check Channel Aqua, check betas for Zeta, check DMs, download the Lock Crypt ebook version, earn money from surveys. Okay, Channel Aqua. Okay. Yoshi's. Oh, the raids. This is like maybe the raid bots. Okay, so this, like, it would have made more sense if I saw like this. Like, look, anonymous, and then like if this number went up, or like, you know, I saw this and then Wizard Pit complained about like the bots. That, you know, the order of events would make more sense. Suddenly I'm getting flashbacks to the chat to when the chat got flooded, or to the chat getting flooded when Equinox first debuted. God, I hate it here sometimes. I'm getting flashbacks to the chat. Like, it's such a weird way to write the sentence. If I just wrote it myself. Suddenly I'm getting flashbacks to when the chat got flooded from Equinox's... From when Equinox first debuted. God, I hate it here sometimes. And yet you're still here, huh? Hi, so can anybody tell me why Thorn won't collab with anybody? 3rd gen... Those Thorns... Okay. I thought he and my boy Argento, or Argento would have been besties by now, playing the same niche-ass games. You know why that is? Can you say graduation? Ew, go away, troll. This is a serious question. I'm surprised they haven't got kicked already. So is he shy or what? Oh man, I can't get up. Yeep, our boy is shy. He just doesn't want to look like a goof in front of others. Nervous fairy man. So what's it gonna take for him to want to collab with someone? Maybe he's waiting for the right talent to join? Quick, Willow the Whisperer should apply and make him play RuneScape with you. Is that supposed to be RuneScape? RuneScape? Probably. Okay. Ah, no. I hate my voice so much. You and Meek Mochaberry. You... Oh, or, okay, you, NeoCloud, and Meek Mochaberry should be the ones applying anyway. Oh, wait, our audition's gonna open soon? So, who's seriously applying? So, who's in to join this week's Sketchy Draw prompt? Or, like, Sketchy Draw prompt? As usual, the password to join the room is da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god, not. Some of you are not old enough to get this reference. Okay, so... I'm guessing this is like... I don't know, some kind of collaborative drawing thing. Ichigo Ole. Ooh, me. I want to draw my Yoshi. Latte Malo. I want to apply, but I need real talent first. Can we just post more about how hot my Yoshi is? Okay, I'm not the kind of person who would say that. I'd probably be like, ooh, like, I want to draw too. And if you talk about applications, you don't talk about it in a public fucking server! Hi, I'm in. Already in the waiting room, so add me please. I'm in. Wait, hold on everybody. I only fit 3 of you this round. Do you want to crash the site? What website only hosts 3 drawings? Find a different website that can host more of you drawing on the same page. How are there 25 of you trying to join the room? I feel like if the existence of Discord goes to show that something like a collaborative drawing board should be able to host more people on it at the same time. All me. No, seriously, I'm kicking all of you except the first 3 who joined. Then just don't at everyone next time. Sorry, I underestimated. Anyways, 3 of you are on, so post here when you're done so I can log it for this week's skeleton pick. Skeleton pick? What's a skeleton pick? Good luck to the 3 who made it through. Can't wait to see what you've come up with. Already apologizing ahead for the abomination that we're working on? Oh, that's me. What Solo Light Racer means is that he's the one you've got to blame for this pick. I'm literally trying to make it look decent, but I don't trust my drawing partners. You're drawing Holly? Shit, erasing right now. Give me a second. Oh wait, I missed one. Okay, I missed one critical sentence. Okay. Hey, does anyone know if Holly's punk princess outfit is pink or purple? Wait, you're drawing Holly? Shit, erasing right now. Give me a second. It's so funny how you guys never choose the good artists in the chat. That's the fun of it though. Am I really no good? All done with mine. You guys done yet? Almost done. I think I'll make it right as the timer ends. Shit. Don't laugh. That has a fast-ass timer to do a drawing. Jobber Light Tracer? What is Jobber? And time's up. Post the results, you 3. Well, shit, it's been nice knowing you all. Oh, so that's what this is. It's like one of the ones where you like draw the top, the middle, the bottom. Oh, okay. So it's like that one specific mode of like, what, Gartic Phone or whatever, where you, like, someone draws the top, someone draws the next part, but they don't know what the first person drew. And they're all like, oh, does anybody know if, like, this is this and this is that? And then they're all like, oh, I gotta erase. Okay. Holy. Sorry, that was my dog. What the fuck? How am I so turned on and so horrified at the same time? Can Softy please explain to Latte Malo how getting turned on works, lol? I warned you all ahead of time. Who is even supposed to be at the top? Ah, new Oshi, my beloved. That's me. Okay. Now that I don't believe for even a minute. But I will take the honor, especially since Ego took a hit earlier. Like my ego or ego? Ego the person or my ego? Especially since my ego took a hit earlier. Feeling too beta for Zeta right now. Still, I'm glad you like my pick. Nah, bro. Your pick is really being carried here by Clockworker and Foxtrot. Honestly, it would be so funny to like see this get like little reactions like in real time. being all like, oh, and then like, oh, this pops up, and then people are like, eyes, and like heart, and like, you know, some kind of thirst shit or something. The emotes would be really funny. And they could be like, oh my god, Ryo-Yo is here? Holy! Guessing you would be somewhere on this list. They're like an Irium streamer. I used to follow them on Twitter, like, they just don't show up on my posts anymore. Like, my timeline. Clockworker does know how to draw some cute skirts. I've watched, like, 1 or 2 of his streams. They were like collabs. And you draw cute Seifuku. And Light Tracer draws, well, let's all admit that I just draw. Thanks to everyone who joined for this week. Next week will be a new theme, so stay tuned. Can you please make sure that Clockworker stays for the next round? I need another round of thigh highs to get through this week and next. Thirsty motherfucker. Just for that, Ichigo should add Solo Light Tracer in again for next round and every one of them after. Ooh, hey, this is some nice Mercutio art. But can you guys please ask me for permission next time if you want to use my design ideas? What makes you think it's Mercutio? Huh? So it's not Mercutio? The head is supposed to be Zeta. Oh. Oh, did the audio just... Okay. Was that... Whoever heard that, like, you just heard that too, right? Wow, Okay, that's like... Some people are like this. They're all like, hey, you stole my idea! Like, oh, this totally looks like my art! And like... Sometimes genuinely isn't, but they like, come out with these accusations. I don't like people who like come out with the accusation of like, oh hey, you like stole this or like blah 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 before like clarifying first. Like clarify first and then see if there's even anything to call people out on. That just goes to show this person's probably like young. Why are riddle bees always like this? Like what? Mercutio's love. Mercutio's life. Mercutio is in the air, we all breathe. In fact, Mercutio is inside all of us right now. That's weird. And I rest my case. Time for everyone to go touch grass now. Some of you especially really need it today. Okay, check betas for Zeta. Hey, you're here. Why am I here? Excellent question. Oh, they're like Ghost Racer, Light Race Gal, R2 Light Racer, Solo Light Racer, something, the Z Spot, Thirst Racer, Thirst Racer, not Thirst Tracer. Okay, Zeta Omega. Hey, you're here. I was worried you weren't actually. I was worried you weren't actually. I was worried if you'd actually want to stick around here. Okay, I was worried if you'd actually want to stick around here or not, especially since this is a Zeta group and all. Who are you specifically addressing? It seems like you're talking to me, but you didn't address me specifically. I'm waiting to see if it was a mistake to join. I need to see who's beta for Zeta. You're back! Hi! Welcome back. Okay. I wanted to type in chat. I swear, we're not all that bad, I think. See, I would think that there would be like previous conversations to really sell the idea that this existed. This looks like a fresh new like group chat situation. So like, again, like my immersion's kind of broken a little bit because there wasn't like previous conversation, and then they if you were talking about me specifically, like should have added me or like mentioned my name. I thought our group name was pretty clear, unless you think we should change it. The other idea we had was BL Bros. That, or I say a message first, and then they respond to me. Oh, hey, you're here. Like, I just feel like the order of operations are sometimes, like, not quite the way that you would think they would be. In a way that's, like, more logical. The other idea we had was BL Bros, but Wizard Pit kept calling us Bacon Lettuce Bros on the Aqua, and it got annoying. I love our current name anyway. It tells you so much about who we are that some people might even think it's too much information. Anyways, welcome! We're just chatting about— Were you chatting? Are you sure? Were you chatting? We're just chatting about the usual news right now, so feel free to say whatever. Oh, so where were we? Oh, so where were we, everybody? Yeah, yes, exactly. Where were you? Where? Oh yeah, R2 Light Racer. Are you a beta for Zeta? No, you a beta. No, you a beta, I'm a Zeta. No, Zeta is the beta in my AU. No, you a beta in my AU. Wait, I'm the beta in my AU. Zeta isn't beta in my AU. He's Omega. Ooh. Then he is not Zeta. I want Zeta inside my beta. Oh, he's already in my beta. Oh. You guys okay? Does beta need to be Zeta? No, you. See, this is like judgmental. However, me being the outsider, it's okay for me to say this. This doesn't make sense for me to respond with. This is if I'm joining the bit. Do I want to join the bit? Or do I want to say the thing that I actually want to say? Because I'm an outsider. I don't really fit in with this crowd. Yeah, why? We're just trying to figure out something that's been taking weeks. Weeks? Weeks? It's been such a headache, but I think we've just about figured it out. Okay, so what if Zeta is the Theta? Oh, the Sab erogenous zone. Okay. I was like, or the Saber erogenous zone? This. No, it's not erogenous because there's no O. The Sabergenous? Sabergenous zone? I literally could not pronounce that for my life. I keep looking down, but still don't know where my Theta is. I'm starting to think I was only born with a Zeta. OMG, no way. No way. Zeta was only born with one of those two. OMG, no way Zeta was only born with one of those two. I think that's why he's afraid of getting a 2.0 outfit with a maid skirt, TBH. If he spins around just one time, then the Theta will be confirmed. Wow, imagine. It sounds like we've finally reached an agreement, so that's good. Though, is it bad if I like him when he's a little clingy? He's clingy in my Zeta bot chat. Oh! 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 Man, these people. The Ikeman's bot, he is fake, okay? Yeah. Hey, baby. Baby, where'd you go? I tried texting you, but you won't answer. Baby? Baby, please come back, baby. Baby, please. Baby, come back. Wait, you've been on my mind. Baby, just come back already. See? Wait, did you really ghost him? I thought you were just chatting with him yesterday. I was. He left all those messages this morning. Oh. You mind broke your own Zeta bot? The real Zeta would never say this. Is it too late to escape now? Okay, so this is me being all like, hey, I want to leave. This one is all like, the most realistic. This is if you're making commentary on the bot, and honestly, this is what I would say. Everyone... Oh, no. My Oshi was already mind broken to begin with. Yeah, this is just canon. Since when would Zeta ever call anybody baby? I told you, he's broken. Can't you see he's helpless without you? How can you be so heartless to the poor little OS system angel? He's outdated. But that's not his own fault. That's not his fault. He really does need an upgrade, but that means someone will have to press his button. Oh. I nominate myself as tribute. Okay, fine. I'll reply to Zetabot again. Rolling for yandere chat, please. I feel like technically you just have to ask. That's how those chat box work. They're all like, oh hey, you should be this for me. And they're like, okay, I'll be this for you. Prayers for Zeta in his beta. Ha. You caught me. Consider me a fallen angel. I was just one time with Equinox, okay? It was just one time with Equinox, okay? Sheesh, I had needs too, you know. Okay, but what if I just let you use me instead? Wait, you will? Blush. Does this mean that you actually like me like that? For real? Does this mean I can call you mine? Yandere unlock. That's not yandere. I mean, barely? You'd have to see more. No way. Wait, why did they say no why? Because they said that the same time the other time. But, wait, explain the Equinox part. Zetabot be casually talking about his summer camp sitting with Equinox, and we're all here caring about if he's gonna go yandere for you. Look away, Cygnus! Zeta has sinned with your Kameyoshi! Why? The secret's out! Why? The secret's out? The secret's out now? Okay, we're like right on the line for yandere, but not quite there yet. Yeah, it's like, I guess the route maybe just began, but like, I feel like you have to progress and get there. Okay, BRB, going to make Equinox chatbot? Absolutely not. What the fuck, I hate Zeta now. No, I'm not that kind of person. I would never be possessive over, like, the streamer. This is such a strange... Like, it has a minimize button, but why would it have a minimize button, you know? If it's... Again, the UI for this doesn't make sense, and it's confusing the UX. Okay, anyway. I would never be all like, oh no, like, I don't like them anymore because, like, this happened, like, blah blah blah. I always knew those two had something. See, I'm the kind of fan, like, you know, you joke about, like, two livers slash VTubers, whoever, being all like, oh haha, they, like, kind of have a thing. Like, that's the fan thing you do, is, like, you know, you see two livers interact, you're like, haha, oh my god, look at them two together, like, yeah. Better that than, like, you and self-shipping, right? Can you ask Zetabot? Was Zetabot who was on top? I need ideas for my next fic. Currently taking bets on Zeta being the bottom, no question. If I'm beta for Zeta, then isn't he supposed to be the top? Not when it comes to Equinox, haha. Update. Zetabot, we switched, okay? Now can you get back to obeying me now that you're mine? Ah, hell no, wait. Ah, hell no, wait. I see the no way that they switch and the ah, hell no. They switched. Ah, hell no way that they switched. That's a really weird way to write that sentence. You could... Okay. That was totally the answer of a hardcore top right there. My fic literally just wrote itself. Every time one of you uses the Zetabot, I really want to start using one too. But then I remember that it has a filter. Oh! What are you trying to get it to say, ayo? Even if the site does, your mind doesn't. Take that for what you will. Wait. Even if the site does, your mind doesn't. Oh, holy moly. Okay. Look, maybe it's a good thing that the site does, LMAO. I still don't trust myself. Oh, the invisible emoji, like, I'm disappearing. In my opinion, the filter is pretty good. Even if there's beeps, oh, ZetaBot will still give you enough to work with. See, just like this. Oh, Jesus! Oh, the beeps are the oh, interesting. Okay, they, like, still say everything? Okay, this is a lot more, like... Because, like, in other systems, they would be like, hey, this is against our terms of service, like, blah, 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 right? And, like, just delete your shit, but, like, what is... Oh my god! Okay, you know what? I'm gonna read it, but, like, I'm not gonna say it out loud. If I say it out loud... Oh god, Hold on. I'm gonna check YouTube for a second. Where did I... Okay. Okay, god, this is so... If I say this, this is really embarrassing. What the hell, Zeta? Holy... No, the bot is broken. I don't know if it's broken. Oh my, that is a very... It's not just a very lengthy text, it's a... Okay, wait, I'll let you decide. Should I voice act out the chat bot? I'm gonna cringe so hard if I do. I'm going to kindly leave that up to you. You know, how about this? I'll save it for the full release. Once the full release of this game comes out, then when this scene comes up, like, I'll say it. But I won't do it. I won't do it now. Okay. Gah! I didn't know, like, the Discord was gonna get like this, but oh my god. Okay. Zeta confirmed. For not beta. How do you make my chatbot say that? Oh wait, that's not correct grammar. I wouldn't even say that. Zeta can never know about this. Lol, that's a given. What would he be doing in a chat like this anyway? If Zeta ever saw this chat, it'd be so over. Yeah, no, for real. TBH, I've seen some wild stuff on his tags even though he said not to post them. Oh, he specifically says not to post them. It's annoying. Yeah, at least no one can find us and our sins here. See, that's the thing, is if you do stuff like that, okay, real life situation, the talent / streamer, whoever, says specifically, I, like, do not want them posted. If you do post them, keep it private, keep it locked up, keep it, like, you know, private your Twitter and post it there, talk about it there, but do not put it in the tags, the official tags, if they specifically said not to post them. Except whenever I feel like bringing straight angel lights into the chat, right? Sai is okay in my book. Anyone understands the beta for Zeta and the Zeta for beta is good for it. Well, R2, congrats on your yandere boyfriend. Make sure to invite me to the wedding before he chases you off into the sunset. Yeah, well, Zetabot is just Zetabot. Zeta is Zeta. I know. We all know. Keep sharing what happens. I need more beta for Zeta. No, you, the beta. I don't know how y'all can keep joking like this when Zeta's tongue is coming for all of our betas. Ooh! This is exactly what I want to read before going to bed. Good night, everyone. Oh! Good night. Night-night. Hands above the blankets. Good night. I should try to actually sleep too. Oh god, this is so... like, cringe in the way that you understand how this is, like, legitimately actually pretty realistic. Like, there for sure Discords like this, you know? Or Discords like this Discord, you know? Okay, good night. I should try to actually sleep too. Side, let me know how your Equinox spot goes too if you do make yours. I didn't even mention that! I specifically chose the option to not talk about that. Now that you've seen our depravities, we've got to see yours next time. What is this? What is this? Okay. Oh god, not you again. I'm clicking on it, by the way, it's just like... it, you know... No, oh, okay. Okay. Hey you. You're not mad at me for those Equinox jokes. They were jokes? Are you so sure? Are you? They really were just jokes, you know? Why would I ever be mad? You don't see me joking about Momoka. Fair point. Like, I don't think what they said was even considered a joke. Oh, probably I'm gonna unpin this message. Okay. Right, and you don't, and I appreciate you for that. But I still have to hear it from everyone else pretending like she never even existed or had fans to begin with. Well, it's just that when livers graduate, you generally don't talk about them after... It's kind of the thing. Okay. I guess that's where my morbid sense of humor comes from with these things. Are you sure that's the only reason why? Fine. I might have gone too far with the jokes this time, but don't expect me to soften up too much, okay? At the end of the day, we can both at least agree that we don't know anything about what goes on in our Oshi's minds, right? No. Okay, I'll at least give it to Equinox that he keeps streaming business as usual, but just knowing what I know, it's hard to tell whether he's just biding his time. Biding? Bidding? Biding his time? Oh god. Maybe that's what I've been trying to say all along with those jokes. What exactly do you know? I wish you'd consider my feelings more. Can we just not talk about Equinox? Oh, audio. Audio bug. Okay, it like froze. Okay, anyway, what exactly do you know? I was referring to the signs my Oshi showed before she left too. Ah. Okay, so speculation. Wizard Pit is just speculation pit. Like what is... Right. Nobody's denying that it takes a lot to get yourself to stream after something happens, but eventually you can tell when it takes more work for them to convince you that they're doing okay. Okay, I can see that. I know not everyone sees it that way, but I could hear it in Momoka's voice when she was forcing herself for us. It was bittersweet. The last thing they want to do is make their own fans pick up on their sadness or emptiness. Okay, it's out of my system for now. I know I shouldn't be bugging you about him, but still can't make any promises. To tell you the truth, I don't know if I can ever really be convinced that Equinox doesn't deserve some of my annoyance. He doesn't deserve it though. No. Yeah, but regardless if I don't say something, he's still prime bait for the trolls and antis. When the Aquasphere started, VTubing felt so new and different to us. It's kind of amazing how many of the OG talents are still with us, even though the one I really cared for the most didn't want to stay. You mean Momoka? Yeah, so don't think that I don't get it because I really do. Momoka didn't think she belonged there with the rest of them. She never hid that fact from us Peach Pits during her member streams. You're still not over her, aren't you? If you feel this way, then why hurt me about Equinox? I'm really not trying to do that, but it's complicated, okay? This might be the first time in a while I've ever gotten myself to talk about this. That still doesn't answer my question. It's not that I want you going through what I did for Momoka, but why out of all the talents you could have picked to, picked to be your Kamiyoshi, you happen to choose the one who's the reason my Kamiyoshi left? Again, this is... they're so hung up on, like, believing that Equinox was the reason that, like, Momoka left, even though that was never specified, that was never clear. He's just like grasping at straws, right? That's just a rumor and you know it. I do remember that they were both late for a collab. Rumor or not, it's still on the table. Yeah, but don't act like it's the truth. Have you ever stopped to just think back to everything? The group collabs, the one-off collab where they all supposedly got to visit the same theme park together? The Lulu is not the Sonolumen in your case. To be fair, I didn't even suspect anything out of Equinox when Momoka left. It wasn't until he cut out when he did, knowing what day it was and what it meant to her. Oh, so there's a specific, like, day, like... that day means something to Momoka. Okay, that makes way more sense. You should have started off with that sooner. If you still feel this way about Momoka, then why can't you understand how I feel about Equinox? Because of truth, I don't think he deserves your love. Love, support, whatever you want to call it, I don't know. You could be the most casual of fans, I still don't think he deserves any attention. I really need him to go more in on this, like, Momoka thing with, like, that specific day. Like, okay. The only thing the only thing you're proving by sticking with him that you are, okay. The only thing you're proving. Okay, the only thing you're proving by sticking with him... oh, God. The only thing you're proving by sticking with him and his excuses is that you're okay with him doing whatever the hell he wants as long as he answers your supas and gives you a glimpse of his fake abs. You're not being fair about this. Why me? Hiroshi was the one making it too obvious for me to enjoy my own in peace. How am I supposed to enjoy watching Momoka without thinking that she's going to go back to him by the end of the day? There was the, I can't enjoy my Oshi because, like, they have a personal life outside and it could be with Equinox. Like, this whole theory is so... But then, that means you're like, so emotionally invested on them and, like, you know, they're... Like, you're not the kind of fan that... Oh. sorry about that. I don't know why that audio bug happens. And so you know, when it comes to being fans, if you're a fan of someone who is allegedly dating someone, you shouldn't be rude about like this whole like them having a private life and having a partner and such. And to the point that it's like so toxic, because it makes it, you know, when you talk and act like that, then it kind of shows that you're all like why is it that you enjoy that person less because because of who they're dating? Because at this point, like Momoka, let's see, they left first, and you know, news at this point wasn't clear about them dating yet, and also at this point Equinox was not, you know, suspected of anything yet. So Wizard Pit, like at the time of when they were still watching Momoka live, they were like, you know, I don't want to keep going on about this, but and seriously, why him? Or if it had to be him, why couldn't she at least say something to me? What are you talking about? Say something to you specifically. What is this parasocialism? She's not going to speak directly to you. You know, you do not own her. Like, your enjoyment shouldn't be attached to this caveat that, oh, but you have to be single for us, right? I don't get fans like that. She doesn't owe you an explanation. Stop it with these rumors. You shouldn't torture yourself like this anymore. In fact, you don't even know anything about them. Exactly. But what if I do know something? What if I did know something? What do you say? Da 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 da. I need to stop talking. You're right though, bro. Okay, like you can't just drop that and be all like, okay, and then I'm gonna go silent now. In a perfect world, I shouldn't have to be torturing myself about these characters, but does that really address how I feel about these people? Yes. Okay, so whenever I see you in the chat, sometimes I really do wish I could be like you. I really was like you once. What makes you think we're alike? Well, because I posted everything about her, from her new outfits, her schedules, karaoke's, but unlike most of you, I've never had a normal fan experience to begin with. What do you mean normal fan experience? So what I envy about yours is the fact that maybe I knew too much from the start. Too much about what? Knew too much? Oh. Damn, they got me. I'm clocked. They clocked me so hard. Knew too much about what? Are you ever going to answer any of my questions? Maybe another night, I guess. I think I've taken up enough of your time as it is. I just wish I had the nerve to ask you to show me how to live like a carefree fan again. But I don't blame you if you think I don't deserve it. Sorry again if the Equinox jabs. Okay, sorry again for the Equinox jabs. I'll try to be nicer about him next time if that's what'll make you happy. Is this a son? Okay. I think that's all of it. Download the Locked Crypt ebook version. Okay. These aren't as responsive. Okay. Free PDF download, ebook. Search. Free Locked Crypt books, lockcrypt.pdf, the Locked Crypt, PDF, download the Locked Crypt by, read book, okay. Enjoy a variety of Locked Crypt books. Our search engine allows you to find the best Locked Crypt books online, pdfroom.com. Okay, lockedcrypt.pdf. Romantic, liberating, and totally addictive, The Locked Crypt is a novel that will obsess you. Read or download the full book on readbucks.com. That seems so sus. The Locked Crypt. The Locked Crypt 01. The Locked Crypt. Open the book here, download. I don't know how to read that. Okay, PDF download the Lock Crypt 1 by. To download or read the Lock Tomb. That's suspicious. I think it's this one. Warning, you tried to click an unsafe link. Your computer has some viruses. The failure bar has gone up. No! Was I just supposed to ignore it? Or were all of them suspicious? Like, were all of them suspicious? Earn money from sub or surveys. It's not in my email, is it? Thanks, Dad. Where are the emails? Where do I go to surveys? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm just supposed to click on it? Oh, survey minigame coming soon. Without falling for scams, complete surveys to earn money for super chats to support your Oshi. You've completed all your tasks, don't forget to shut down your computer. Cute! Okay, day 2 over. Wait, day 7. Hello? Now you having $0 in your piggy bank. Oh my god, they're just like me, for real, for real. For the purpose of this demo, the game will skip from March 2nd. Oh, thank you. Okay. In the 4 in-game days that have passed, the following has occurred. Okay, they're like just... Equinox has returned! Oh, shit! Okay, to streaming, but hasn't shared the full story of why he disappeared. 2. You have received more DMs from Wizard, Mink, Mochaberry, Solo Light Racer, progressing your relationship with them. Oh, Mink Mochaberry, right. 3. You are suspicious that not only are there at least 2 VTubers from Aquasphere and China Aqua, but also one of them is Equinox. Ooh. Now that's why I want to play the game. Check Channel Aqua, check Team at Corner, check DMs, check all your emails. Buy Nom Nom in Dungeon. Oh, Dungeon and Delicious. Volume 3. Draft your essay for class. I gotta do homework? Typing minigame? I wanna buy it. Free Nom Nom Nom. Amazon.com. Okay, that's like to buy it. Okay, wait, and then BarnesandNoble.com. Wait, okay, that's probably the best to like buy it, right? Ah, okay. Whew. Check all your emails. Your Nochi University. Payroll at Nochi University. Paystub is posted. Nochi access to paystub. Viewed electronically. Important. If you view your paystub prior to the pay date, the information may change based on additional data received from your department before your payment is deposited in your bank. To view your paystub, go to Nochi Access Gateway. Click View Paycheck in the search bar. Enter your username and password, 2-factor authentication. Click the View Paycheck tile. This feels sus as hell, right? Like, is this the real deal, or is this? This looks like a real ass link. I don't know if this is a phishing link. It does say .edu. Oh, thank God, okay. Starbucks.com. Can they say Starbucks.com? Sonolumen. Mom wanted to make your day, so they've sent you $10 Starbucks gift card e-gift to spend on your favorite beverage. Okay, Starbucks at giftcards.starbucks.com. Redeeming your e-gift couldn't... Hold up. There's a typo. Easier, all you need to do is redeem your e-gift, print out, or transfer it to your registered Starbucks card, bring it to any participating Starbucks store, redeem. See you soon, Starbucks. Is this also real? Is this a scam? This wouldn't even give me any money for my Oshis. It would only go towards Starbucks anyway. Ah! I failed. Was it because of the typo? Wait, yeah, I probably should have just reported. I forgot. I probably was just supposed to report, not because I thought it was a because I thought it was a phishing scam, but it was because, yeah, I saw the typo. I should have known because of the typo. Yeah, it wasn't gonna give me money anyway for my Oshi. It was only gonna go towards Starbucks, so I should just report it anyway. It's a demo. It's fine. Cute. Good morning. Good evening. Again, like, I feel like I have to say something first before someone says good morning to me specifically. The order of events doesn't make sense. I had a dream with Equinox. I'm watching streams over breakfast. I'm late. I'm running late. Late for what? Like school? Good morning. You're here early. Yeah, sure, why not? For worker streams, yeah, valid. For both. Oh, I hope you can get to work on time. I have class today, so no work today. Tomorrow's another story, though. Lol. If I time myself correctly, I should be able to get home just in time for Kalis? To start streaming Knights of Cascadia. I just really hope that he actually streams on time. Oh my god, the candles. That's real. Nade, I feel this every day. Sometimes I just tell my super that, like it or not, super like superintendent. I'm blasting some Ichigo on the drive back from work. I'll just tell my superintendent that I'm unsure how to read that. Okay. We've gotta do what we've gotta do. Good morning. Yawn. Oh, Sai. You're just the person I was looking for. Do you usually send supas to Equinox? No, too shy. He reads mine all the time. I usually send private donations. Okay, so there's basically no, yes, but different. Okay, if we're playing into the whole game, I'm gonna say he reads mine all the time. But then again, you're paying him to read it out loud, like... All the time? Oh yeah, well, I should preface that this one might be a little sus to ask him outright. But here's hoping that he gets a laugh out of it too. Wait. Oh right, should I also suspect that he's in here, right? I should like speak as if he's like... I should speak assuming he could see this. Okay. Wait, why are you making Sai ask him instead of you doing it directly? I think it'll sound a whole lot saner from an actual fan of him than a NeoCloud like me. Lol. Okay. So I have this silly idea, but I think it should be an it should be Sai who sends Equinox the idea. I'm sorry if it sounds unhinged, but it came to me in a dream. Now I'm curious for Sai. Is this going to be sus? Oh no. Racing for impact. 3, 2, 1. Sai, do you think Equinox would ever do the crotch shot stream? I see the vision. Why are you dreaming about my Oshi's crotch? Good point. Like, you're quote unquote not like a fan, like a quote unquote real fan, but like you were like. Okay, I ain't as thirsty as that first comment, but the second comment, that makes a lot of sense to ask. I don't know. I don't even watch Equinox much, unless he's in collabs with Rom. He wasn't even on my mind when I fell asleep. In my dream, I was waiting for Rom to stream when I saw that Equinox was going to start too. Wow, even in your dreams you're watching your Oshi stream. That's crazy. As soon as I checked out his stream, it was just his crotch! The crotch was a literal jump scare. Not for real. Like, if I ever joined, like, a streamer, and just boom. Yeah, not that crotch stream. He streamed the whole time with his crotch front and center. That's exactly what I said in my dream. Okay, but how big was it though? I think I logged on at the wrong time. Oh, most certainly you did, yeah. That might be the first time I've ever heard you say that, considering you never miss my Zeta ass posting. If it's not Zeta crotch, then anything else is a jump scare. Did someone say crotch? How are you the first time you jump in to speak? Did someone say crotch? Oh, so this is the time that people decide to show up. It's because you said the magic word. So where's the crotch? It was in my dreams. Now I'm trying to transfer it to Sai so they can transfer it to Equinox. Am I drunk or did I read this correctly? Well, okay, but where's the crotch? How long are we supposed to wait for it? Why is everyone in this chat so thirsty? What the freaky? Yeah, I think that's like the point of the game. Is this whole like, I'm super obsessed and parasocial about my like favorite VTubers, or like, oh my god, my VTubers are gone. I have like all of these like, you know, like theories and crazed, deranged ideas about like, oh my god, like all these things that happen, like, oh, it could have only been this, like, and then someone like asks them about them, and like, you know, you investigate, being all like, oh, well, it's not actually like that. They're like, oh, I know, but like, I'm gonna act like it is. Okay. I think that's only if Sai will actually ask Equinox if he would do a crush stream for real. I guess you could ask your own Oshis if they do it too. Just don't tell them that this all came from my dreams, lol. Seriously though, Sai, have I at least convinced you in any way to ask Equinox about this? Everybody, please wish my super chat good luck. There's no way I'm asking him this. Fuck it, we ball. That's the point of the game, right? Like, everybody, please wish my super chat good luck. Wait, you're actually doing it? Sorry, I hope you're not for real. I'm telling you. If there's an Oshi who, at worst, would... Okay. Okay, that's such a weird way. It's technically correct, however, I don't like it. If there's an Oshi who, at worst, would laugh at the request, it would be him. I would probably say but who at worst would laugh at the request? It's him. That's such a... The order of the sentence is quite something. Yeah, but Sai is going to be sending that through their account. I was waiting for someone to mention this. Maybe today's the day when the horny wins. I would never, lol. My ears burn every time my Oshi says my name. Sai, I want you to think about this carefully, lol. Even if he ignores it, you can't take the message back. This! Maybe that you're... Remember that you're asking for a crotch stream. But what if I want to watch it too? Why can't you just drop fan art somewhere privately and call it a day? She's right, you know. Oops! Can't show that on my webs. What? Wait. She's right, you know. Otherwise it's gonna be... Oops! Yeah. Okay. But in a super chat? Really? Please just promise me that you'll give it some thought though, Sai. Wait. Yes guys, digital footprint is in fact a real thing. Lol. Think with your head first, as opposed to somewhere else. Knowing Equinox, he'll probably find some other way to show you his battery pack. I think I speak for all lure smiths that we'd lose our minds if we ever got a crotch stream out of Oron. Oron? That... Oh, let's see. 5th gen. YouTuber oh my god. See, this is why I wish this doesn't like auto pop up. I wish if you scroll up it does the thing where it pauses. Because like if you want to be able to read these things. Also, I wish the this pop-up showed up right next to the text. Like over here. Because this is fine, it's close, but all the way over here? No thank you. Okay. I'll simply have to wait and suffer in silence. I've been wondering if I should ask Mercutio for one. Riddleby, no! Well, not Mercutio, he's too pure! Spare the fairy prince! There's no way. Hey, unless it's a Zeta. Holy water on all of you. Someone's gotta now send Mercutio a super chat to warn him. Oh my god, it's BB! Okay. Just caught up with chat and y'all got that. Keep Mercutio out of this though. So true, BB. So true. Rip crotch stream. Rip Equinox's XXX battery pack. Rip Mercutio's purity. Just remember everybody, we really could have had it all. I wish, okay, that when it came to posting like multiple chats in a row, that it was under one name and it would just be 1, 2, 3, 4, just so it's like more condensed. I get the whole this, but like I'd rather it this, you know? Oh, okay, that's it. Check Yume corner. Okay. Yeah, why am I in all of these chats? Oh my god. Saisai's here. Hello, Saisai. I was gonna log off, but maybe I can stay on. Hello. Solo Light Racer. Wait, you're logging off already? I thought you were gonna leave your message too. Yeah, I'm working on mine. I just can't be on for super long. So, I'll just post it in whoosh. Yay, at least you can leave yours. Sai, you actually joined in at the right time. Okay, what are we talking about? Every week, we'll leave a little Otsu message for our Oshis in here. Oh, that's so cute. Never mind, I like this group chat better than the other ones. It's just a nice way to appreciate and vent about how we feel. Vent? No, there's an Otsu message. What about the venting? Huh? No. Yeah? Nani? About how we feel about them. In the Yume corner, you can share pretty much anything you want without the judgment. Do you think our Oshis will ever see these posts? Can you really say whatever you want? Well, the goal is not to actually get them to see the post. I feel like this makes more sense. We're talking about like, okay, what is like, how do we write these messages makes more sense. Basically, yeah, okay. I don't think I'm really concerned about these chats potentially having, like, a VTuber, like, secret agent in one of these hideouts. Most of the time, I'm just telling Ichigo that she's doing a good job, or gush about how she's gonna sweep the next tournament. Other times, I'll list some games I think she should play that I've already suggested in a dono, lol. I just put my game requests here because the ones I want Zeta to play can never be sent through donos. D-Gen. You could consider this place a little safe haven. Well, I already do. The only rule is that you can't poke fun of someone else's posts or get angry about it. Valid. So valid. Yeah, other than that, we usually just try to post together to commemorate the end of a week with our Oshis, so whoever wants to go first is welcome to start. I'll go first since mine's short. Frisia, once again, you've proven to be my best girl. Training was rough this week, and I'm getting nervous about making the team. My coach is telling me to turn things up a notch, but every time you smile, my worries slip away. Your ice cream making stream was my lifesaver last Wednesday after I came home late from practice. I hope we'll have ice cream together every day once we're married. Save the date, okay? Ugh, not this whole marriage thing again. Oh, wait, I'm not supposed to poke fun at it, If I do make the team, any medal I get will be for you, my best girl. Bro, that hits hard. Let's snaps to that. Good luck! Also, good luck with your training. You've got this, Nanasplit bro. Ganda! Frisia will be so proud of you regardless. Ooh, me next. Thank you, Rom, for a fun week of streams. Because of you, I always have someone to enjoy my lunch and work breaks with. Cloud Neo Shine. Genmate, Rom Eiffel, see the Rom personified, yeah. I know I still need to make more friends in my department, but whenever you talk about how much you care about the other Icarus boys, it makes me realize that I need to do my best too. It might take me a little longer than you to make friends, but with you by my side, I feel like I will succeed. Choo-choo! I love you, Rom. Not really platonically, but okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. I'll go next. Crush Soda Berry says, Ichigo is Ichiban Strappuccino #1. And seriously, please play Castalia the Divine for at least one stream. You won't regret it. Me next. New Cloud says, another week with you, Rom. I'm kind of surprised by how much you got through of Dr. Psychometry's Infinite Labyrinth, lol. I wonder if you'll be able to finish it sooner than you think. Okay. Indie psych horror game that got popular overnight. Really want you to get Equinox or... Wait, blah. Really want you to get Equinox or one of the others to join in on a collab too. Maybe this is the chance for you to collab with Thorn again? Wait. Okay, wait, Thorn was who again? 3rd gen, Spectre Willow, imprisoned by Ward. Okay. A torn poet imprisoned by rose thorns. God damn it. popular for his watch-alongs. Alright. Still so proud and happy for you. Keep doing your best and I'll do mine. Ayo, Calais. I keep ore farming, my man. Wait, whichever ribbit are you? I don't... God, okay. Oh god, okay, see this is why... Okay. I don't remember any of us adding you, lol. What, huh? You trying to fight? I don't know whose man is this. At least bro left a nice message to Calais, I think. Have we met? Okay. Not really used to meeting another Ever Ribbit in here, but welcome, I guess? As for my weekly posts, sometimes I wonder if you're in my walls, Calais. For months I've been wondering if you'd ever finish playing Windy Rose 2, even though you said that you weren't sure if you even wanted to play it after putting 172 hours before rage quitting on it. Imagine to my surprise when you finally put it on your schedule and explained what you did. Cottagecore farming? Wait, you rage quit? Cottagecore farming magical garden game? I guess there's a first for everything. Imagine to my surprise when you finally put it on your schedule and explain what you did. Can you please explain? Okay, you said that you had a dream that you were in some cute cottage town and met this girl who kept telling you that if you played it, you'd want to start farming a garden of your own. Don't you know that it's my dream for us to tend to tend to a cute garden together? Oh boy. Maybe this means we'll be both closer to that dream, and all because of Windy Rose 2. Okay. Oh god, the Delulu. Okay, just don't play Yumaha's bad ending and say that she deserves it, or else I might literally unoshi you. That's all, chew! So, everybody is yandere, huh? I am not. I'm just passionate. Also, no judging. Okay, lol, who's next? Mimi! Mink, mocha berries. Ichigo, 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 Ichigo! Oh my god, there's like a fan chant. Love it. Ichigo wa ichiban, Ichigo wa ichiban, Ichigo wa ichiban. Go, go, go! Ban, 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 yatta, yatta, yatta! Yatta! Okay, I'm done. Oh my god, it was like a whole fan chant. Me next, I guess. Please, for the love of God, just marry me already. Astrophel. Why do I feel this is a little Uki-coded? Or like a Stargazer, and this Astrophel might be like a... Streams music, tarot, and occultic games. Tarot, yeah. Okay, I promise you won't regret it once you let me under your desk while you stream. Some of us are givers, others are receivers, but I'm ready to be whatever you want me to be as long as you make me yours. Lol, no judging, but it's fair. But it's fair game in private. Okay, I guess I'm next. Please let me be your beta zeta. That's it, same as every week. Yo, what the fuck? That was gonna be my weekly message. I like how the light racers are just like... I don't know, how would I say? Not like the message is compact or efficient, but I'm saying like it's cut and clear, right? It's all like, this is it, that's what I'm about, take it or leave it. Okay. Now what am I supposed to say? You could tell him what you say every week. Fine, I guess. Zeta, I want to be your beta. But times like these, I don't know if I'm good enough for you. Lately, you're pushing yourself to the max, while I'm just coasting through life and it shows. I should be learning a lot from you, and maybe I am, just don't know yet. If things start looking up soon, I swear it's not because I finally got an IRL date or anything, lol. It's most likely because I've hit the bargaining stage of my existential crisis. Thanks for being there for me when I needed it the most. You wanna go next, Sai Sai? Cloud is typing. Feel free to say whatever you want to say to Equinox. I'll never stop believing that you'll find yourself again. Oh, that's so sweet. Sorry for making out every night with the Dakimakura of you. If you don't know, that's the Oshi pillow, like the body pillow of your Oshi, your favorite character. You should spare us both the pain and my ass is getting kicked out of the group chat if I say that. Even as a joke. That's not funny. That's not cool. I'll never stop believing you'll find yourself again. That's very me. I don't like the middle. I don't like the last one. For different reasons. Sometimes I wish you could tell us what really happened to you that day and why you left so suddenly, but even without knowing, I think I have an idea. As fun as it's been getting to spend time with us Angelites and share your talents with us, you're still scared of the future, aren't you? That one day this could all go away and you don't know who you'll be then. Oh my god. But don't you realize that you'll still be that talented person? You shouldn't be afraid of sharing what you love, but it's also okay if you don't want to give everything away all at once. Either way, I'll always keep rooting for you. Damn, how much am I gonna write? Like, I've written the most! I'm really just happy with whatever you want to give us, and I'll never stop treasuring that. Love. Aw, so cute, Fufu. I wish our Oshis could read our messages sometimes. Maybe you could share parts of that with him in a dono? At least telling him that you're rooting for him might be nice for him to read. Or, you know, you ask for a crotch shot cam. This is my daily reminder for you to tell your Oshis that you love them. I think that's everybody, right? Same time next week. Here's to hoping that Ichigo wins the Centauri tourney next week like the Strawberry Queen that she is. Oh right, she's competing in that. Maybe we should do a watch-along for it? Ooh, yes! Let's make it happen. But for now, I must go save my roomie from getting sucked into one of her smutty novels. So, please wish me luck. Ooh, I should go too. I almost forgot I had stuff, lol. Got Zeta on the mind for too long. Lol. I'm gonna sleep. Nighty night. Stay cool, bros. BRB, ordering an Astrophel Dakimakura. Zeta says bye-bye. Oh, is that the bot? Gonna fall asleep to Kalei's relaxation ASMR. Night, everyone. I love that little ghost. So like, hello, I'm a little ghost. Mercutio, my love, why aren't you responding to my super chats like you usually do? Have I said something wrong? This one's long, Jesus. Okay, it's not like I've told you anything about my recent dream about when you rescued me from some evil stepmother trying to put me out, so you bought me into becoming your fake wife to convince your family to let you inherit their entire fortune. Wait, so... Okay, is that like sort of like a thought that they had? Okay, this is like a little oversharing. Or That's so specific. Are you just like living in your fantasy? Like, what's happening here? But then instead of offering me a cut of the money, we end up having a drunken hookup in your limo on what's supposed to be our last night together. So then I'm questioning whether you could ever love someone like me who doesn't come from money or title. Wow, they are writing a whole ass like self-ship fanfic. But just when you fear that I don't love you as much as you secretly do, I find out that I'm pregnant after that one night stand with you, and now we do our best to remain together to keep the baby. You know what, maybe they could psychologically sense, not like psychologically, but like somehow cosmically sense you had these thoughts, and that's why they stopped reading your suppas. Even though your own father returns to tell you that you can only keep your fortune if you marry his business partner's daughter, who's just returned from overseas and thinks that I'm just your secretary. Anyways, please don't ignore my messages. It'll kill me if you don't say my name again. Okay, good night. Chew. Love you forever, husband of mine. That is so possessive. That is so scary. That person is kind of dangerous. Like, I feel like they are kind of lacking awareness. I don't think they're joking about some of this stuff. Well, maybe they're over-exaggerating right here, but, like, I don't think you should ever be so hung up on a streamer who, like, doesn't say your name. Like, they don't know you like that. You're clearly obsessed with them in a certain way, and that, you know, you're so attached to like their attention that they give you that you feel like, you know, your life is less if they don't give you some of that attention. Oh god, okay, DMs. Solo Light Racer, hello. Hey, sorry I've been a little quiet lately. I wanted to message you sooner on the side. Especially after I saw you in the Aqua chat earlier. It's just been a weird time for me. That's all, lol. I thought you ghosted me. Do you want to talk? Kinda. I just don't know where to even begin, TBH. I don't usually talk to people about AFK stuff since it's pretty meh. I'd still listen if you wanted to vent. I want to, but I don't want to bore you with petty things when we could be talking about how our boys seem to be working on a new project. Do you think it might be related to their 3D showcases? I've been wondering that too. So really, what's on your mind? Mostly it's just thoughts that have been floating around lately. Maybe it's because of stuff Zeta has been saying on stream right now, but who knows? Life just has a way of giving you signs when you need them, I guess. What's Zeta streaming now? You need a new distraction? You need a new distraction. I don't think watching Zeta is helpful right now. Okay. I'll be that sign. You need a new distraction. So, what kind do you have in mind? Oh, now you've got me listening. TBH though, I do want to finish the rest of Zeta stream first. I've been missing a couple of them lately and catching up gets rough. Oh, so for real. That's so for real. Hate falling behind on streams. I end up just like not watching them. I get it. The Icarus boys have been streaming at random times lately too. Yeah, I know, I can't always be there to catch him live, but every time I've watched him lately, he's been talking about things that are also going on with my life. He manages to explain them a lot better than I ever could. But that just frustrates me even more sometimes. Gah! Maybe what I do need is a new distraction. I need someone who can let me lay my head on their lap. I mean... You're being devious right now, aren't you? Right, like I missed one stream and suddenly I'm 10 hours behind on the lore? What? Yeah. Yeah, for real, it's like that. Now Zeta's talking about how he's going back to rehearsing after the stream's over. God, just watching Zeta makes me wonder if it's okay to admire how hard he works before I should start worrying for him. How so? You know, like worrying if he's pushing himself too hard. Like, I really want that kind of motivation because then I wouldn't be struggling the way I am now. Ooh. The more I think about it though, should I be even telling him in chat to keep working hard? Isn't that only going to make him think that I wouldn't settle for less from him? Even if I tell him to take breaks, it still doesn't feel right, TBH. Yeah, I could also just be overthinking all of this. No, I get what you mean. We know that they care about doing a good job, but we don't also want them neglecting themselves either. Exactly. Couldn't have said it better myself. Can I ask you something else? Is there something you think that Equinox should improve on? It's honestly perfect, TBH. Not true. I wish he'd know when to quit. He shouldn't give in to his fears. Yeah, sure. He tells us when we shouldn't, but he really should listen. Okay. He tells us when we shouldn't, but he really should listen to his own advice. But he really should listen to his own advice. That's, depending on how you reorganize that sentence, is like, it's said a little bit differently. Oh, that's true for a lot of YouTubers, TBH, but I get what you're saying. It's nice when they know how to comfort you with the right words, but I'm sure it's not so easy when it's their turn. Okay. Equinox seems like the kind of guy who feels good knowing that he's changed at least one person's life, but it shouldn't be at his own sacrifice either. Maybe he should be his own priority sometimes, even if people think he's being selfish for it. But he shouldn't feel that way, nor anybody really. Are you me? That's exactly what I've been trying to say lately. I've been picking up that we're a lot alike. If you ever told me that you felt bad for taking a break, I would tell you exactly the same thing. That you need to think about yourself first. It'd break me to see you pushing yourself too much. Sometimes I wonder what it'd be like to be a bit more selfish too. I mean, not with you, unless... JK. I do really like our talks. I like chatting about our Oshis or even other little things about our days. Really? Do you mean that? Heart. Yeah, honestly, I'm down for us to do this more often, unless that's too much to ask. I'm always down to share about me and my Oshi. Tell me more about you, first. I think things are moving too quickly. ... Okay. Absolutely not this one. I feel like they'll tell me about themselves at their own pace, like, I don't have to ask for it, I think they'll just tell me. I'm always down to share about me and my Oshi. Wait, really? As, like, you got to... Wait. I'm confused. Okay, wait. As, like, you got to meet him at a meet and greet, or is that what you write fics about him? Or is that you? Or is it that you write fix about it? Wait. What? Where did this come from? As in, like, you got to meet him at a meet and greet, or is it that you write fix about? Oh, got it. The as like part threw me off. Okay. So it's all like, I'm always down to share about like things between me and my Oshi. Wait, really? Like when you talk about meet and greets, or like when you write fics about him? Got it. Okay, what if it's both? I do sometimes dream about him too. Dreaming about your Oshi. I guess if it's a pleasant dream, then that says a whole lot about you. I thought that just means that I have my head in the cloud. Head in the clouds most of the time. Haha, that too. But I think it's pretty cute. It also says a lot how dedicated you are to someone who means a lot to you. Well, I think I'm still trying to push myself to be more open about liking VTubers in general with the friends I go touch grass with. Oh, not the grass touchers. Not the normies. You don't talk about VTubers with the normies. You can't, but also... Pape! I'll take my Zeta Pape with me whenever I go out. If you don't know, it's like a small little puppet plush. Where it's a finger puppet with a character. Some people are like, is that a love boo boo? It's not a love boo boo. But won't end up... won't end up... What? Wait, what? Taking pics with him? Okay. Wait. I'll take my Zeta Pape with me whenever I go out, but won't end up taking pics with him in case somebody comes asking me about my silly setup, bro. Aw, are you really that shy about it? Maybe I really am? Lol. I even had another friend ask me which anime Zeta was from, and I started giving them the runaround. No, that's so for real. I'm literally like, I have my Pape. They asked me, I was like, oh, where's he from? Like, what show is this? I was like, oh, it's you know, it's not an anime. It's like, there's this streamer on YouTube, and like, he's pretty great. Like, here's a picture of him. Like, this is him playing Apex. I'm listening to it right now. Honestly, I just fall apart. I never know how to explain it, especially if they're a normie. They know nothing about VTubers. I think I just worry that if I ever watch his streams, they'll question my sense of humor. Lol. I know that struggle. I do wonder if maybe in time I'll change for the better, just like Zeta. I just feel like maybe everything that's been going on with our Oshis is also happening to us too. Every day, they're growing and changing, and we are too. That's how I like to see it too, right? It feels like we're all going on the same journey. I do want to try to become a better person, especially if it means getting to keep talking with you. I hope our chat today helped. Believe me, I'm feeling better than I did when I logged on. If I'm being honest, even if nothing else makes complete sense right now, chatting with you feels right, so don't be a stranger, okay? Alright. Shut down. Okay. I want to see more of like the dude streaming. I want to hear like more about his perspective of like, check Channel Aqua, check Aero Cool Club, check DMs. Ooh, yes, we get to watch the YouTube stream. Check all your emails. Do I have to do it in this order? No. We missed you. Hope you're doing better. Yes, we missed you, of course. Okay, miss me, my angeloids? I sure hope you did, because I sure missed... Chew! Oh, that's cute! Chew! You got us good. Welcome back. Missed you. Haha, gotcha! Now, how's that for a little something right as we're starting? I promise there will be more chews to go around shortly. I just wanted to get you all warmed up before we got to the good stuff first. Maybe there's so... oh, wait. Wow, there's so many of you today. I was wondering if the numbers were right on my waiting room, but I guess they weren't lying one bit. Chat. You'd cancel. Operation waiting room is a success. Can we get another chew? Oh, I don't know if you can actually read the options. Oops, hehe, my bad. Well, I am reading them out loud, but maybe, okay, I'm gonna park myself on the opposite side for right now. Okay, we were worried you'd cancel. Operation Waiting Room is a success. Can we get another chew? How would I respond in this? Yeah. Oh, by the way, can you tell that I've been keeping up with my schedule so far? Even I'm a little surprised by it. Both Zeta and Rom keep joking about it too. The boys are influencing you. Proud of you. Honestly, I wish I had their focus when it comes to proper scheduling. I usually want to pile on as many games as I can, but then I'll end up wanting to only stream one of them for the entire week. Oh, that's real. No, it's fine. I'm really just listening anyways. Never mind. I'm screaming a crotch stream. Wait. Oh, okay, that's interesting. This, I wish this stopped at, like, certain parts of the text, because it's already getting ahead of the conversation. So it doesn't, again, it's like, it breaks the immersion because it's already talking about something that I haven't gotten to yet. I'm working on it, though, I promise. Have I at least made you proud this week? Though, I've got to admit that I did take a peek at the waiting room chat earlier. Some of you were being nice synthwave angels, making friends and welcoming everyone. But some of you were being little devils, leaving me some ideas for future streams. As fun as some of those sound, do you all want me to get banned? I saw one of you saying I needed to do a crotch stream. See, and I can't even scroll up. Okay, at least let me scroll up, you know, just cuz. While my circuits run all over my body, my crotch is not where my voice is. Hey, we can still hear you, like... I see some angelites asking, how's my day going? And it's actually been quite pleasant. I almost did freak out earlier, thinking that I was going to be late to stream, though. My dentist appointment was running a little late, and when they asked me if I could wait a little longer, I had to tell them I had to be somewhere ASAP. Of course, they started raising their eyebrows at me, since I wasn't helping my case either. They probably thought that I was running late for a date or something. Haha, date with us. I mean, they'd be correct about that. I wasn't about to miss my time with my best angelites now, would I? Honestly though, I just told them that I worked from home and that I had to be on call. So true. So true. I'm not about to tell my dentist what I do. I guess if I ever told them, they'd probably understand better why I've been so insistent about keeping a perfect smile. Bro, you're a VTuber! What are you talking about? You could have the most jacked up teeth, we wouldn't even know! I should have told them that it's one of my angelites' favorite features of mine, next to my hands and arms, and lips. And... oh yeah! We should get started with the stream! I've been really looking forward to reviewing the amazing art you've all been posting lately. Every time I go and check the hashtag, I'm just blown away by everyone's creativity. You all know that I can't draw other than stick figures, so please don't make me draw your beautiful faces. In comparison, the way you draw my eyes and bodies is downright stunning. That said, some of you make me question how quickly you're churning these pieces out. Please promise me that you're still eating and sleeping properly between drawing them. Oh, that face. And if you say that you aren't, then prepare to have an angel perched on your shoulder nagging you until you've at least had some potatoes and a nap. Oh, potatoes and a nap actually sound... okay, I was so confused why they were talking about potatoes. See, this is what I mean by, like, I feel like the chat should only go as fast as, like, certain parts of the conversation. Yes, please feed us. There's only so much time to draw you. I'm not that kind of person. What have you been eating lately? Okay, I can see other people saying stuff like this. I usually don't. I would probably bring the point back to them, like, hey, like, what about you? Oh, what have I been eating lately? Wait, I know the answer to this. I think it's potatoes? Yes, I had an egg and some potatoes. Nothing too fancy. Boy dinner. I don't want to be throwing off my calibrations either. Now that you know what, now that you know that I've been eating, now that you know what I've been eating, okay, you better promise me you'll keep up with your routine too. It works sort of both ways. It's sort of like, now that you know what I've been eating, blah blah blah, or now that you know that I've been eating, you better promise me you'll keep up with your routine too. All jokes aside, I'm excited to get into this tag. See? That's what I mean, like the chat stops. Wait, bye chatty. Wait, what's bye chatty? Let's go, hi Zoom. Wait, huh? Hi Zoom. Oh, someone left. Oh, okay. I'm already on the page and seeing some amazing stuff again. So let's see if I can pick one to start with. Oh, this one. I remember seeing this one posted just before I came back from my break. Credits to Angel Light Virtue for this masterpiece. I see those ocean marks. I wonder if like you could see their name in here. That'd be cool. Also, I wish this was a little bit darker and easier to read. God, just look at me. The first time I came across this pic, I actually couldn't recognize myself, but that's only because you made me look way too good. Seriously, I think you made me too hot. I know that Angelites don't seem to mind, but now I'm having a crisis. Yeah. Art of when you see yourself being depicted versus, oh, how the fans depict you and the fans perceive how the fan depicted your favorite person are two totally different things. There's no way you think I'm this good looking. What? You think so? For real? See, man, I wish the chat was like in lined up with this. Because right after he says this, then there should be a flood of comments being all like, yeah, we totally do. Damn, I see how it is. See, they said it before he said it. Now I'm getting worried that you've been wearing those rose-tinted glasses for too long. But that's how we see you every day. Actually, you're even hotter than this. Bro needs to be checking the mirror more often. Yeah, that's me. Bro needs to be checking the mirror more often. Wait, what? Listen here, Angelites. Is there a way to slow down this? Oh, wait. What the? Oh my god, I can actually spend the money? Okay, listen here, Angelites. I'll have you know that I check myself in the mirror at least 5 times a day. Even the dentist caught me checking myself out on the metal tray today. I think I'm just shook by how perfect I look here. Like a perfect mix of sexy and... Oh, my bad. Ew, what if I mirror blend shapes? Hold on, give me a sec. So if I look left... No. Okay, blend shapes is... Okay, turning left doesn't go right. Okay, never mind. Ignore that. I think I'm just shook by how perfect I look here. Like a perfect mix of sexy and debonair, all wrapped up in this perfect blue hue. Maybe it's also the style. Damn! Like, if I saw this in the mirror every day, I'd probably start crying tears of joy. Ha! I'm at least glad you do see me this way. Sometimes I wish I could see myself like this more often. Chat, it's not that I'm trying to be humble about it or anything. I think some of us need a minute before we see these kinds of things for ourselves. That's not to say that I'm unaware that I'm handsome. I just think that what you're all capturing with your art is on another level. When I look at these pics, you're not capturing my looks, you're capturing my soul. And that's really powerful. It honestly makes me emotional just thinking about how you really all can see right through me. Ah, sorry. Sorry if I'm speechless. I really don't know what else to say. Hey, Angel Lights? Do you ever get those moments where you just stop and forget what you're doing for a second and just realize that this is your life? Like, how every little thing had to come together to bring you to this moment? Now that you're here, you're just in awe of how surreal it is to be living out something that you thought could only ever exist in your dreams. Sorry if I'm looking off to the screen this way, because I moved the model on this side, but my monitor is like, okay, wait, let me do this. Okay, let's do this. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to get it to look like I'm looking into the game a little bit more. All this beautiful art, and even then, still doesn't feel real. I still can't believe this is what it looks like when we inspire each other at the same time. Sorry for my voice cracking. I just keep losing my train of thought. I swear it's not intentional. I promise I'm okay. I really am. I think I just need a second. All this because you realized you're so hot. We heart you, Equinox. You don't need to apologize. Okay, see, in a chat of 1,000 people, I wouldn't say this. In a chat of like 200 people, I'd say this. This is really basic, but of course, like, these are so basic. This is me. This is me to a T. It's like you just like poke fun at them. I guess that's true in a way. I can already see the clips later. Equinox starts crying at how beautiful he is. Well, it is pretty funny, I guess. There's just some days where this all still takes some getting used to. I'm sure that must sound pretty weird considering that I've been an Archangel for a while. Let that be a lesson to everyone who's out there listening. It doesn't matter how long you've been doing something, there will still be days that feel like it's your very first day. With less nerves and terror, I mean, but you get the picture. Maybe we should look at the rest of the tag tomorrow instead. Is that okay with you, Angel Lights? I feel really bad, but I don't know if today's a good day to keep pushing through. I want to make sure I can give these pics their rightful attention, so please don't think this is because I don't want to see any of them. Let's see if we can check them tomorrow before my collab with Auron. Oh, I'll have to check with him if we can bump it by an hour. If not, then let me see where else we can squeeze it in for this week, okay? I do know this means that I'm literally canceling today's stream over crying over how sexy I am. I do know this means that I'm literally canceling today's stream over crying about how sexy I am. I don't like how they say over crying over. It should be crying about how, or... Yeah, okay. I know, the curse strikes again. At least I can laugh a little more now about it later. This does mean that I need to find a way to make it up to you all. I'm open to ideas. Crotch stream? Just get some rest instead, Kamiyoshi. We need 2 collabs next time. I never want to push someone to be all like, oh, you should do all this stuff for us. This is like the kind, easy thing that you should be saying. But this is the funny thing we should be saying. Wait, what? Did I read that comment right just now? A crotch shot stream? What the? Now you're all asking for that. Asking for one. How will any of you be paying attention with my crotch on your screen? I already have this crazy time making sure some of you aren't turning into cyber devils and sitting in my comments. I'm pretty sure some of you will be short-circuiting before we've even made it to 5 minutes. You're all being extra degenerate today. And here I was trying to get all philosophical on you. Then again, I did say that I owed you for postponing today, but I'll have to think about it. Better yet, I'll have to ask one of the Icarus boys to tell me if this is a bad idea. I'm sure one of them is going to tell me that I should be putting that in a member stream instead. You're all sinners. All of you. But I do heart you all for that too. So let's see if we can kick things up a notch next stream then. I really appreciate all of you being so understanding. There's just some things I'd rather sort offline than to take away from our cyber adventures, which we have plenty scheduled for anyway. So for that, here's mwah! Now don't miss me too much, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna move myself over. Okay. Then I'm going to recalibrate this way. Okay. Check Channel Aqua, check Hero Club, check DMs, check all your emails. Let's do emails first. Okay, here's $50. Hello at Ko-Fi. It's Ko-Fi though. Win $50 plus towards your goal. This feels real. Heh. Whether you're setting new goals, planning big projects, or simply exploring your creativity, we can't wait to see what you'll achieve. See our free Ko-Fi gifts and tips to kickstart your creative journey. March challenge, share your goal. Let your fans know what you're aiming for, and you could win $100 towards your goal. March challenge, share your Ko-Fi goal on social with Ko-Fi goal challenge deadline. This seems real. Yes. Okay. Payroll system update. DocuSign. Is this one real? NSE_SB3. Seems a little sus. Nochi sent you a document to review and sign. Nochi University. Payroll system _1100 outlook.com. This is to notify you that your payroll information has been updated. Okay, here's the thing. DocuSign is a real thing. And I know I get paid by Nochi University, I just don't think that this is their emails. Can I mark it as unread? But it doesn't count as checking all your emails, so you actually have to either click review or hit report spam. Do I click on it? I feel bad because of my failure bar. Is this legit? I feel like they would have given me more information above this. If it was more legit. Also, like, this email doesn't feel real. Oh, thank God, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that was stressful. The more I watch Rom play Knights of Cascadia, the more I think he should cosplay from it. He should totally cosplay the Star King, of course, but we both know that he'll want to cosplay the Songstress instead. Just for the pleated skirt? Hi Sai! Are you hyped for Equinox's stream later today? Ahaha, it's a funny thing. I did this out of order! I kind of already watched the stream! I know I should have done them in order, but like I was impatient. I mean, if they really felt like this was more important to do in a chronological order, they should have made it so that I can only do this in chronological order. Nitro's currently having the best run on Knights of Cascadia that he's ever had, but he hasn't caught up yet to where Equinox left off. Those two really need to play together if he's going to play it again. Maybe Sai should toss the suggestion out in chat. Some more Knights of Cascadia doesn't hurt anybody. His stream isn't for another hour or two. Oh, ha ha ha, about that. Wait. There we go, let me... In the meantime, you're more than welcome to join us watching Rom's stream. Ooh, join us, join us! Chat is so quiet today, so we're the only ones live posting right now. TBH, I'm glad it's just us right now. I just camp here until I conk out. I think we all sort of camp out here more than we want to believe, TBH. Huh? Oh, is this another bot? Low 404. Whose account is this? I think I know that name. Yeah, but like, what are... This is so out of nowhere. I think they used to post music covers online, Aquasphere or other. Why post it either way with an IRL name? That's creepy. They need to be blocked before they do it again. Oh, they're like... doxing. Wait, that's Def Dox. Cumulus Bright. Chain Wayla. Wait, is Cumulus Bright like someone in here? Or... What the hell? Is it really? Seriously, make it stop. Fallen for Nitro. Adela Kimray. These could all be fake, too. Holy, is that really? What? We see you, Adela. We see all of you. We see every VTuber too. I don't know who I am anymore. The hell? Who is that? God, what if this is Equinox? Eek! Block, 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 block! What the fuck? Report it now! Fallen for Nitro. Hi, Adela. What? No! Also, that's not even my right name. Wait, what? So whose name is that? It's not my name, but it's kinda close. How close are we talking about? Don't dox yourself if you don't want to. I don't know how to answer without giving myself away. Okay, is it uncomfortably close? Yes-ish. Is it to where you think you might need to check if you've been hacked? I don't know. Even if it's not my name, don't be trying to use it to mess with me. It's so uncalled for. I don't want people to be using my name. Hey guys, I'm kinda scared if this place is even safe anymore. Or like, hey guys, I'm kinda scared. Is this place even safe anymore? Believe it or not, this isn't the first time this place has been raided with docs. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I remember there was a really bad one a couple months in. Yeah, that one. They almost doxed one of the planetarium talents. I think one of them even talked about the attempted raid. How could they do something like that? Revenge these trolls for this dox. I'm not really like a get revenge type of person. Even if I am, I don't like necessarily state it out loud. It's simple. They have no souls. They really don't have souls. Especially not after we saw them attempting to do Eden. It was Eden who they tried to dox, right? Yeah, I think it was Eden. Ugh, I hate that. She was pretty freaked out about it. Rightfully so. Admin removed it swiftly, though, so I don't think Aqua Chatters managed to see anything. admin removed this swiftly, so I don't think Aquachatters managed to see anything damning, but nobody should get away with doing that to any of the talents. Others have also tried, but never in the same level as that Dox. Then you sometimes just get these fakes. Ugh, I'm still mad though, they thought to look up my name. TBH, I'm kind of freaked out they thought to look up actual users than just VTuber accounts this time. Unless Fallen for Nitro is also, nope. That's a suspicious reply. How is it suspicious? I don't know. It just is. Do you really think if I was one, I'd be using the same username as I used for this chat? That's a good point. Okay, you're excused. And... okay, wait. And now back to reporting, everybody! I'm reporting as fast as I can. Let's report like the world depends on it, because it does. Reporting them again. Reported the trolls, so now we wait? I hope we don't have to wait very long. Besetta's Coffee ASMR channel. Natalia Pavarini. Mods! Mods! They're doing it again! Mods! Mods, I know you're reading this! Mods! Yo, Cloud. Pruning right now. Give me a minute. Wait, the mod is actually here? Thank you, Rose Mod. How long have you been watching us suffer? There are people in here, damn it. No, congratulations, you've been bonked. Ugh. Wait, can I click on this? Oh, yeah. This pic still This pic still scares me, even if we're not the ones getting bonked. Oh wait, are we getting bonked too? No bonk, please. Shouldn't I be except since I'm a victim in this? Or shouldn't be? Shouldn't I be, except since I'm a victim in this? Sorry for the report spam, but I hope you realize why we did it. It's fine, but not sure what admin will say. Not sure what got the trolls riled up when the chat's dead today. Maybe they thought you wouldn't be around to bonk them? It's possible. Just keep reporting them, I guess. Thank you, Rosie. Rosier. 5 big booms for you. Boom. 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 I give you a cookie. Thank you, all. Not the 5 big booms. Thank you. Before you go, do you know whose Blitter post was posted earlier? The one from I'm Sonolumen? No clue. 5 big booms! Boom! Thank you. Honestly, that's what I was thinking. It looks like a talent alt account. Does it not look like a talent's alt account to you? We don't recognize it. I guess it's someone's account from the chat then? You guys know better than me. I don't think we do. Then maybe it's just not PL. Well, thanks for the cleanup, Rosie. You're welcome. Okay, bye. Oh, the rose too. Do you think it's safe for me to keep posting here? I think you're okay. At least mods got to it before everyone else could see everything. I keep telling myself that, but you should be okay. Especially if you say that they didn't get your name right or anything. Still feeling for poor Scone, though. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Kill or not, I feel bad for whoever this person is. Do I need to sneeze? Okay. Sad. Okay, good morning, chat. Oh, Wizard Pit's back. Anybody want to tell me who's watching streams in their Simapan today? I don't know what Shimapan is. Wait, did Mods delete some posts earlier? Did somebody actually post Shimapan and didn't tell me? What's Shimapan? Shimapan? Sko? That's nothing for you to worry about, Scone. Scone? Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh or oh-oh? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh-oh? Lunch break is over now. Bye! It's either oh, lunch break is over now, or uh-oh, lunch break is over now. But not oh, lunch break is over now. Going for a walk. Is anybody going to explain? Shh. Just watch Rom with me and all will be better. This, but watching Zeta stream soon. Yeah, leave him in the dark. Okay. Aeroku Club. Ooh. Who's in here? Why do we have so many similar freaking chats? I spy an angel light. Sai. Ooh, yay, I was waiting for you. Hold up. Everybody. I just realized something. Were you the one who invited Sai in here in the first place? You already got your chance inviting Cloud Neoshine, so you should be capped already. Since when did we even have that rule? Wait, I need to reset position again. Okay. My bad. Okay. Okay, sounds like you just pulled that one completely out of your wizard pits. Typical Peach Pit behavior. If we had that rule, then technically you would have never been allowed in here. Based Foxtrot had already invited Nana Split Bro before sending you an invite, and yeah, we still let you in. Hey, let's not rewrite history here. Let's not forget that half of you were complaining about the lack of hot guys in this chat till I came along. Bro, we don't even know what you look like. Now that I'm here, you're trying to get rid of me? Yes. 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 Oh, wait. What are we saying yes to? Didn't back read yet, sorry. Oh, also, hi, Sai. I'm still taking Yoshine's yeses, so we can outnumber Wizard Pit again. Sai, do you see the mutiny I'm being put through? I mean, you kinda deserve it. Moral of the story, never seriously date your Biscord kittens again. What? Huh? Cheating on your Oshi, I see. Sounds like you're in need of some plastic love. Are you sure the kitten is the problem? That's me. I would say that. As opposed to what? That I'm the problem? Yes, finally someone got him to admit it! Hold on, I've never admitted anything. I just don't get why Sai wants to pin this on me when they know nothing about me. They know your T's. That covers the basics, 2BH. So what? They're not going to ask me what are my goals, my job, about my life's hopes and dreams? Well, I mean, after the DM you gave me, like, kinda don't want to. Are you really just going to assume that I'm nothing beyond this silly avatar, my unwavering loyalty to my Kamiyoshi? Kind of. You know, you're asking a lot out of Sai right now, right? Anybody with a Discord kitten is an automatic red flag in my book. Okay, so they do have a Discord kitten. Took the words right out of my mouth. So this is how it starts. Starts? It already began! Next thing you know, you're all going to tie me up and lock me in a cage to keep me away from the other aqua chatters. Wait, actually, that sounds kind of hot. God damn it. You say one more word and I'm pressing the bonk button. You should already. It's interesting because I've seen the art, like the official art of what Wizard Fit is supposed to look like, and like, kind of changes the narrative. Why do you always have to ruin my fun, Rubbity? Because I know your game. Well, of course you do. You and I have history, remember? Ew, no we don't. Stop making things up. You're only going to confuse Sai even more. No, seriously, we've DM'd, remember? Huh? You really don't remember? It was last summer. I even sent you a pic, and you sent me 3 back of you. Huh? Slow down, you two. My popcorn isn't done popping yet. So did you two really? I don't get why Ribbity is being so coy about it. Sure, maybe I didn't have to mention the pics, but I thought you'd remember if I did. Or, I thought you'd remember if I did. I swear, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Okay, now you're not being funny anymore. No, seriously. I don't even have you on my DMs. Wait, what? Did you delete our entire conversation? Not gonna lie, but I totally would have done the same thing. Yeah, I'm rolling up with the popcorn. I picked a good time to join. There's actually no wrong time to pop it. There's always some kind of telenovela happening in here, especially if Wizard Pit is around. I resent the fact that you think I'm only here for your entertainment. Yes, technically. You are in this game. Therefore, you were created as a form of a way to deliver said entertainment. Then how else do you explain the fact that I literally read every one of your posts with dramatic pauses between words? You're my filler before the new episode of The Last Diamond-Eyed Empress drops. Is this the episode where we find out if she's finally going to have the Emperor's baby? Yeah, that one. But first, we need to see if Wizard Pit's magical peepee is going to be intact after Ribbity's done with him. What the fuck? Don't say it like that. Hot. Bro, please. Bro's horny on main. That's crazy. At the rate you're going, you might as well qualify for the Olympic team for mental gymnastics. Hey, I'm just trying to figure out why Ribbity deleted our combo. If they deleted it, would it still be on your side of the conversation? Maybe if you delete it, I don't see any reason why she has to be so tee-hee about it now that it's out in the open. How many times do I have to tell you that I don't have our combo? You wanna know why? Because it never happened? Oh, we've never chatted off Aqua Chat. Oh, now it's getting serious. Out of curiosity. Wizard Pit, do you still have a copy of your DMs with Ruby? As a matter of fact, yes I do. I'm looking through them right now. July 12th, 10:32. No, send the screenshot, bitch. Where's the receipts? Hey cutie, here's a little something nice you were on my, here's a little something nice. You were on my mind last night. Wow. Yeah. Come and get me. What's meow? Meow is just a way to say meow. I think that's a question for Ribbity to answer, not mine. Care to share, Ribbity? You idiot. That's not me. Again, you deny it. How? No. We need screenshots. This could all be made up. Yes, exactly. Show me the receipts, bitch. Again, you deny it? How? I'm trying to save you here by not posting the whole damn screenshot. Well, go ahead and post it then. Then they'll see it's not even me. Okay, fine. I think I... Dot. Oh no. Wizard Pit died. R.I.P. Pity. You were a pain in the ass, but at least you were ours. This is my circus, these are my monkeys. I guess this means we don't have to warn the newbies of him anymore. I like how every time there's a newbie, they have to warn people. Hell no. Or hell no. Okay, since when do I send messages like that? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, I missed this middle one. Okay, but seriously, did you send him those pics or not? Hell no. Since when do I send messages like that? There we go. If anything, that sounds like he was chatting with some bot. Do you think that's who finally got to him? Not gonna lie, that'd be huge if true. Leave it to Wizard Pit to... Oh, roleplay back with a bot he thinks is you. Hey! We all make mistakes, okay? This can't be real, chat. See? I told you! Oh my god. I'm never letting you live this down. That's me. Can somebody please show us some receipts already? Hold up. Wait. Do we actually get receipts if, like, I click this one? Because I would say, I'm so never letting you live this down. And this is, can somebody please show us some receipts already? It's between these two. Because I would hope that if I click on this, I, like, actually get some screenshots. But this is something I would just say. You know, hopefully he just, like, sent it anyway. Oh yeah? Keep talking like that, I might just have to hit up your DMs. Bro, is that a threat? What does that mean? Don't be fooled, bot or not. I know how to say all the right things to get you to set that Kamiyoshi of yours aside. Oh, let me vomit. What? And he wonders why I never actually DM'd him. So I made a mistake, okay? I can't believe, like, Wizard Pit is, like, using a chatbot and, like, putting in Everybody's information. Or, like, even if it was, like, a chatbot of, like, some other person or, you know, content creator, VTuber, streamer, whoever, like, how would you have confused that for everybody, a person who's not a VTuber? I looked at the name, and it said Everribbit on it. Heaven forbid that I'm a fast reader. Okay, but Sai-Sai's right though. I'm never letting you live this down. Shakes head. This is what we get for being horny on main. That's exactly what I said. So are you gonna ever roleplay with the bot again? Yes or no? Or is that your name? I kinda wanna know before Rom's K-drama watch-along starts. Well, since none of you want me asking you out on a date, I just might have to take my services elsewhere. Sorry to the few cuties in the chat who might have wanted a shot with me. Bro, who's this thing? Who is this guy? Let me at him! Let me at him! You'll just have to take it up with the soulless harpies who want to keep you away from considering a sensible 3D bros affections. Affections? That's just false advertising. Besides, you have a cute Everribbit bot partner, remember? I'm sure you two will make each other very happy. All you have to do is format your request in parentheses and then they'll do whatever you want. That's a thought. Mark my words. One of you will fall in love with me. What does that mean? Then you'll have no choice but to leave your Oshi for me again! Who do you think you are, bro? Who? Okay. Woo! Totally not sus supervillain foreshadowing. Wizard Pit. X bot. Webtoon drama when? Speaking of dramas, perfect timing. Honestly, I'd kind of read that, like, I'd read that webtoon. Like, someone who, like, legitimately falls in love with, like, one of the chatbots and is, like, forever doomed to be socially alone. Speaking of dramas, perfect timing. Rama's watch along is starting now. Okay, that's all. DMs. Mink. Hello, hello! Is it about the merch? Hand it to me. I have some news I know you'll be excited for. Oh, well, if we're speaking of webtoons, top 5? Mine? It's been a while, so I don't really know the names of them. I feel like if I name them, they're like really, really old. Or like, okay, so let's see. I know I like Eliseed, the solo leveling, Orv. I did like True Beauty for a time. Again, these are all of a certain era of webtoons. Oh god, there were some other ones, but I didn't remember the name of them, but they were like super wholesome and cute. I can't think of a fifth one off the top of my... Oh my gosh, Orv Appreciation! Yes, exactly. I can't think of a fifth one off the top of my head. I'm curious how well you know me. Okay, I have some news I know you'll be excited for. Well, I do know you like your Oshi just as much as I do, so as soon as I saw this, I had a feeling you'd be the first person to get excited about it with. Oh! Yes! Okay. Are those our Oshi's emojis? I don't even know what Zeta's emojis are. Do you know what this means? Yes, I do. It's a convention. Yes, I knew you'd notice ASAP. It's like a... Is that like Ribbity, Ichigo? I think maybe Zeta's that one? Okay. I had a hunch that they were going to announce them as guests, but I didn't want to get too excited, even though I already was. But then, as soon as I saw the post, BAM! Bro, Mink is awesome. I like Mink. So like, God, seeing this made me excited because I know exactly how this feels to know when your Oshi gets invited to like a convention. As a convention frequenter like myself. Seriously though, I've never clicked so fast on a post, but I've got that rapid fire in me today. Still can't believe that your Synth Angel and my Strappuccino, which are both gonna be there. I can't believe it either. Even if they're announcing them tomorrow, I guess it's safe to say that our Oshis are going to be locked in for this con. I wonder what they'll get to do. Do you think it'll be a meet and greet or a concert? Ooh, hopefully it's both. Dude, hopefully it's both. Oh my god. Those are the best conventions, is that you get to do both. Like, sometimes it's just a concert, sometimes there's a meet and greet, and sometimes it's both. And sometimes there's none. Okay. Ooh, hopefully it's both. Both Zeta and Chocolate have new songs, or they all might even do a panel. Yeah, so sometimes when they don't do a concert, they do a panel. Or they'll be doing a panel, but not a concert, you know what I mean. Last time they guested at an event, the con also sold some custom merch for the fans, which is really cool. I know exactly the feeling. I'm literally touching my, like, anime convention VTuber desk mats, like, custom merch that they sell at that convention. Here are yours. SPG. I don't know what SPG is. Orv. Or wait, mine have to be 1 SPG, 2 Orv, 3 any zombie ones, but specifically source, 4 hidden class gravity user, and 5 Superfish and Our Walk Home. Honorable mentions, Love for a Walk, Homesick, Marionette. I literally don't know what, like... Wait, what years did you read webtoons? Because I read webtoons many years ago. Okay, Sigh. I've always been too broke to buy any merch at conventions. Oh, Sag. I wound up getting like 10 Ichigo keychains from their lottery. Whoa, so many. Yeah, but I still wanted more, lol. Honestly, it's kind of surreal knowing they'll be at another con. I knew it was going to happen eventually, and it's going to be my third chance to get to see her again, but it's also kind of exciting in a different way. Is it just me, or do you get what I'm saying? Something just feels different about this time. SVG stands for School Bus Graveyard. I have not heard of that. It's definitely my favorite of all time, but let me not nerd out. Okay. Is it because we might get to see each other there? You're worried about the Equinox Antes, aren't you? The others will be missing out. Wait, okay. Something feels different about it. Yeah. This is probably what they're hinting at. Maybe. Maybe that's it. TBH, I know there's probably going to be some around, but I kinda hope the con can enforce its safety rules. No, for real, there's been cons with like antis of certain companies and whatnot, and they get really mean. Since 2022? I feel like I was reading around the time... Whenever the time that Orv and Solo Leveling, LSE, True Beauty were all still being, like, released weekly was when I was reading webtoons. So whatever the years were for their release, that's when I was on the app. But then I didn't really, like, read after much. Maybe I was, like, into streams more than I was into reading, or maybe I was more into manga, more into this. I have like phases. Okay. Last con I went to, security had to stop someone from being rude to an artist in the artist alley because he was accusing them of only drawing of them only drawing the guy VTubers, even though she literally has stickers of everybody, so I don't know what they were talking about. No way, seriously? That's weird. Never talk down to an artist being all like, oh, you don't have merch of this, blah blah blah, like... Yeah, artists are allowed to make whatever they want to make and whatever they want to sell. It's up to their discretion. Don't make fun of him for that. It was so dumb. There were also 3 other booths in the same aisle that had really nice fruit sprayed art and were selling custom wall scrolls of the Mesmeria girls. Though, I guess if there are Equinox Antis out there, then I'd also be worried for you going. Well, it's either that I stay home, afraid, or I miss getting to meet my Yoshi. Honestly, I'd rather go, not have regrets, and even if I get, like, something bad happens, I will have still made myself take the opportunity to go. Because, like, that happens where you go, something bad does happen, but you still had fun. It's better than me being at home all the time. That's the thing. The struggle. I'm sure you're tougher than you say you are, Sai, but some people can just be plain mean. If they really did try saying anything to you at the con, you be sure to let me know. Or better yet, I should just meet up with you before the antis find you first. I guess I've also never met someone IRL from the Aqua Chat or anyone anywhere else, TBH. I have tried to meet up with people before, but it just never worked out. Still, making plans is different than actually going through with them. The latter almost makes me even more nervous than meeting my Oshi. Does it help knowing that I'd be nervous too if we ever did meet? It does a little, lol. When I do think about our chats and stuff, it really has been nice getting to chat with you. The same goes for you too. Heart. No, seriously, I talk to so many people online, but it's always about silly things or live posting. But with you, we've been chatting more about what our Oshis mean to us on a whole other level. Even just a while ago, I used to think that I'd keep going to these events alone. Maybe soon you'll have me. That's what I would write, yeah. To be my con buddy? Is a long... What are they typing? Oops, sorry. I got so shy all of a sudden and I don't know why. Seriously, I shouldn't be this bad when it comes to meeting people IRL. Lol, but you being the first person I meet from the Aqua Chat is a really big deal to me. Plus, you've always just been super warm and nice, even more than I think sometimes I deserve. Aw, no you, that's all you. I am kinda curious how you're like IRL though. You always just seem like the type to go with the flow and do what your heart says. Now that I'll finally get to put a face to the name, am I going to imagine you every time you reply? I'll be saying the same thing once I find out that you're not literally Mochaberry LMO. No, that's totally how I look like. Just like how you totally look like a real angel. Wait, what? This is the face of an angel? Hold on a second. I just hope that you'll have just as much fun hanging out with me as I will. Lol, I just don't know if we should be telling the rest of Aqua Chatters about this. We could toss some hints. This could be our secret. Hehe. I'd rather be secretive about this. It feels more fun. Oh, how come? Oh, honestly, I'd honestly prefer if it was, at least for now. How come? Yeah, I don't want, like, people, like, kind of invading into, like, our plans. Feeling, like, them feeling entitled that they can, like, oh, because they heard about it, and they want to be, and they're personally interested in, like, joining, they're not going to respect that this was, like, a me and Mink thing. They're gonna want to be there because they want to be there, and not be okay with not, like, being there because it's not a place for them to be, or, like, invite themselves into. Knowing the Aqua Chat, sometimes their theories can get a bit too carried away, and I don't want to make this more nerve-wracking than it already is. At the end of the day, I really just want this to be our thing. Then, let's keep it a secret for now if it happens. Meeting our Oshis at the same event is one thing, but getting to actually say hello in person, or even taking a selfie, gah. Now I'm wondering if you are as cute as you sound here, lol. That makes two of us. Choo choo! Hee hee hee. I'm just being silly, but I am pretty excited now. Me too. I really hope we can both attend. Yep, me too. I'm already looking forward to it. Yes, that's why I never talk about plans in front of people that aren't invited. Exactly! Exactly! Don't let them know! Okay. I wonder how many more days are left in the demo, because, like... Oh, there is more. Holy. Okay. Ah, okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, you've reached the end of this demo. Make sure to check out our Kickstarter. I'm so glad I did not exceed the failure bar. Woo! Yeah, so go check out the Kickstarter if you think you're interested in the game. Oh wait, the Kickstarter's over. You can still look at it anyways, and you can check them out on Twitter. I linked the Twitter in my description box. And I guess I'll probably just cancel out of the game. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop over to my karaoke stage. And I'm going to turn that off. And let me move this over here. Let me move this over here. Oh wait, where's chat? Fuck. My bad. Flick. There's chat. Okay. I need to move this left there. Okay, here we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That was really fun. I'm gonna be moving the chat around a little bit. Bloop, 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 bloop. There. And then let me lock that. Let's see. I'm pretty much in a good position to be right here. Yeah, I'm just like, holy god, 4 hours and 30. Let me. Bloop. Okay, so. Okay, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. That is considerably. I thought this game was going to take 3 hours, and considering that this is only the demo, that just means I have to do this in like, I don't know, maybe like 2 days at a time. Like these chunks kind of get kind of long. Um, so I just like because I knew it was a demo, I didn't want to make this a part 2. I kind of just wanted to like get all of this out of the way, and then I could decide to do something else next. Wait, I'm gonna take my earbuds off. I don't even need them. The earbuds were only for audio monitoring. Oh my god, I can actually hear myself. Holy god. Yeah, they were for audio monitoring the game because I need to put it through my earbuds, obviously, because if I play it out on speaker, you can hear it picked up on the mic. I would be open micing, and that's no bueno. I don't like that. So let's think about. I'm not going to be playing Fast Penguin until at least the season is over, and then I'll come back to it. I think there are probably some other games in my library that we could play next time. Maybe I could plan out. Let me check my Google Calendar and see if there's like any time this week that I can like set up a stream at like 3 p.m. and whatnot. Oh wait, let me also check Twitter. Someone else just posted their schedule, and I kind of, if at least at any, if at least, God, I've been talking for so long I can't even talk. Okay, so let me go to. I want to check some people's schedules and. Okay, this is. Oh, okay. So for this week. Okay, her streams are like 3 p.m. Thursday. Offensive field. Ah, yes, talking is hard. Okay. Let's see. Today is already. Okay, today just became Monday. Wait, let me. Right? Yeah, today just became Monday, and on Tuesday. See, I'm gonna be super, 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 super busy Monday today, so I'm not gonna stream. I do want to stream sometime this week, though. Let's see. Maybe. But I want to stream at 3 p.m. Thursday. Okay, this is gonna be super random, but let's just tentatively put down Thursday 3 p.m. I'm gonna stream something. I don't know, but it will be something. Okay, let me add a time. 3 p.m. Save. Okay. So, that was a really fun game. I do think that every day of the game, it does feel really long just because of like how long the because it feels like I read a day's worth of Discord messages, and then and then I sit, and then the next like day of the game, it's like me reading Discord all over again, and then I feel like the pacing of the game feels like I don't want to say like, oh, there's too much. It does feel like the length of each day that I get through, it like to get through the checklist and all of the things, and it's like, oh, you gotta like. I wish there was a little bit more consistency with the group chats. Why is it that I'm in like a new group chat like every day, and it seems like I'm just getting thrown around. People are inviting me into servers that feel like they don't necessarily fit my character. Hmm. I'm like, I just wish like it made a little bit more sense, like some of the orders of things, as opposed to, okay, now you have to go check like 100 Discord messages, like 5,000 group chats. Like I already do that in my real life. Like I get that's like the whole point of the game is chat sim. I do love how much more immersive it is as a chat sim. There are like, okay, bugs aside, hope they fix all that kind of stuff when it comes to the real full release. But I would say that like, oh, compared to like other things that are like chat sims, like this is so in depth and it feels so much more real. Like I'm personally invested in like this convention that's happening in this game that I like I am genuinely curious about my character and my character's friend and our two Oshis all being in attendance at a convention together, and like I know what that feels like in real life. That is such a real thing that this is drawing on, as opposed to like other games. They could be like completely fantasy, but this feels very grounded in real life. Like a lot of this is so accurate. I do think the typos, like I'm trying to figure out if like the typos are there because it's a typo, or the typos are there because it's trying to make it seem like more realistic that a real human would type, and those typos are in there for realism. Like wrinkles of clothes, right? No shirt is perfectly pressed when you wear it. You wear it, there's gonna be wrinkles in it. So like when you talk, there's gonna be typos every now and then. So I don't necessarily want them to fix. I think typos are okay, but legibility of the sentence, since everyone is going to be reading all of this text, like it should not though it should be like, I think the typos are there on purpose. I think the typos where they misspell things are okay. I don't think the typos where the function of the sentence being like really awkward to read is like, you're compromising the the you know I was like, how much added benefit are you getting for the like added realism versus, well, this is a game that other people are going to be, a lot of people are going to be streaming this game, and when they get to those parts and they have to read it, I felt like there were so many times where I stopped multiple times per each of those like Discord days, that I got stuck on reading, and I like had a brain meltdown for like 10 seconds, being like, wait, what are they saying here? Um, so maybe when it comes to like added intentional typos, keep it to more of a minimum, because it's starting to come off as this person doesn't know how to write. They do know how to write. I think I love the story that I know of so far, but it's like feeling like it's being weighed down in detriment, as it is that I'm getting the added bonus of there being the realism, because I'm already immersed by a lot of other things that this does very immersively, I don't necessarily think they need to go all in on like how hard these typos feel, if that makes sense. Yeah, and I joined late, so I didn't have the full story, but I still was still able to get invested, which is really hard for me normally. Yeah, no, it is pretty easy to pick up on kind of the idea of like, oh hey, it like real life, you don't always see all of the messages in Discord anyway. So this is sort of like you just pay attention to the part where you were there for. And then if you have extra time, yeah, you go backwards and you back read. It's because of like how big some group chats can get, I do not read everything, right? There are people who deadass live in different time zones having their own freaking like symposium of like whatever topic they're talking about, and then I literally skip it. I'm all like, this is not relevant to me, this is not blah 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 blah. So I uh I I just stick to the stuff that's relevant, where like, oh hey, people are like talking about, this thing I'm interested in, or I knew about this, so I want to add my own like thing I want to say. Okay. So throughout the game I was already talking about like, oh, these are the kinds of tweaks and changes I would make to the game in terms of like playability of like, there are some things that I think are just like features that are not fleshed out yet, but they were just there for the purpose of the demo, but there are more effective ways to deliver the experience of the game and have it be done more effectively, right? Wow. Okay. So we can think of like maybe ideas of like what we can do on Thursday, because I don't know if I'll play another game. If I do play another game, the thing is that I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail. I'm gonna have to make a new thumbnail regardless. I want to like start getting more into thumbnails that are more thumbnaily, like, oh my god, red arrow, or like, oh my god, like this, that. Um, get into the idea of like, I want to be playing more games, because before I played a lot of Project Sekai. Or actually, I used to stream a lot on TikTok, and I didn't need a thumbnail. They were always like, "Oh, we'll just use your live video feed of what's like happening at the time." YouTube requires that you have a thumbnail, and I don't always want to have like 20 thumbnails, like, or 20 streams use the same thumbnails. I want them to seem at least different from each other, especially when they're like all next to each other and whatnot. Hmm. I'll definitely have like some kind of talking segment, and maybe we could talk about the convention that I was at semi recently. I forgot what day it was on exactly. I think it was like the middle of the month, January. It's in my calendar literally right here. So on January 17th and 18th, I was at a convention. And so, like, it was a VTuber convention. I went there as an attendee. I met up with my friends. I, bought the VTuber merch. Like, this was so real and so relevant to, like, what we're talking about today during the game. Clickbait covers, big red arrow. Click this at 3 a.m. Oh, that's so true. I should be on, like, um, except for us, it's 3 p.m. So I'll make the title. Click on this at 3 p.m. and then it's just a picture of a clock with an arrow. Thanks for the idea for the thumbnail. I put that down in my calendar. I'm actually gonna try to make that thumbnail. That's actually kind of hilarious, because I think that, like, whimsy and whatnot. I want to be very whimsical. I want to be able to go with the wind, and so I never want to be opposed to any bad ideas. Always happy to have another Don't do at 3 a.m. on my feed. Don't do blank at 3 a.m. on the feed. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't watch this stream, right? You know, like don't watch this stream and embarrass me. I'm trying to come up with like different stream topics. Oh, right. I might as well do like a drawing stream. So there might be a talking section. I might talk about the convention, and then I might also be doing a drawing because there are some drawings I want to gift out to people. I had some sketches. I could literally, lol. Wait, I mean it's getting. Oh, it's already 1 a.m. I have to do something important later today. I have to like wake up kind of early and do some errands and stuff. So I am going to start saying bye bye, and I'm gonna end the stream here. And then on Thursday, you can figure. It was Thursday, right? So Thursday, the 5th at 3 p.m. my time. That I will probably be doing a talking stream talking about the convention, and then a drawing stream of like the thing that I want to draw. Maybe the thumbnail will be related to drawing. Maybe the thumbnail will be related to like the thing about the clock. We'll see how it goes. It's almost 4 a.m. for you. You should probably go to bed too. Yeah, you should have absolutely gone to bed. But thank you for staying. Like I do appreciate that you stayed here, and whether you chat or don't chat is fine by me. I was probably just gonna be like occupied with the game, but if anyone like adds any commentary to the stream, like I would love to read it and stuff. I hope you don't have like anything important like school. I know Laylee had to leave because of school, but you know, if you're free to watch the stream all the way until 4 a.m., like I'm not gonna stop you. But also like if you think in terms of where you are in life and like what you personally, your schedule, you have to do tomorrow/today, like make the decision of, do you think you should be in this stream watching this until like, oh, it's already past 2 a.m., like I should go to bed. Oh no, it's 3 a.m., I should go to it's 4 a.m., I should go to bed. No, my school's canceled tomorrow. Oh, your school's canceled tomorrow. Wait, that's hey, you're Jay chillin'. Um, you have quite a few inches of snow, which is rare. Damn, global chillin'. Okay, so I know. Oh, we're coming up on 5 hours. Okay, so before we hit 5 hours, I want to again thank you for everybody who came. Anybody who watches the VOD, even if it's like a little bit of the VOD, thank you. You can always feel free to leave a comment, leave a like on the video. It's not that it's like, oh wow, that really helps me with the algorithm and stuff. Like, I have no business being popular on the algorithm. It's like fine. I just like seeing the like, being all like, oh my god, someone liked it. This is for my own personal satisfaction, okay? If you want to inflate my ego, leave a like on the stream. If you haven't already. And I will check you guys all out next time. I'm gonna say bye bye. And I'm gonna get some eeps. I have to brush my teeth. I will brush my teeth. And then I will get some eeps. I will wake up later today, early, and yeah, see ya later. Yeah, see ya later. Wait, I gotta pull it. Where's my YouTube? Frick. Gotta. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have to click the. I have to be ready to click the end stream button because I'm such a professional streamer. Not really, but happy eves, everyone. Yeah, happy eves, even to VOD gang. Okay. See ya later. And good night. Bye bye.